Wait, what?
I found out what that trinket was. Here, I'll find it in a second.
What? Oh, I moved you because I was like, why the fuck are you by yourself?
It's called Bone Mold.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's called, here, hold on a second. No, the
Oh,
trinket.
you're actually playing WoW? Oh, sure.
Yeah, the trinket's called Bone Mold's Big Toe. Yeah, it says feast upon the foe, increasing your crit by 1344 for 20 seconds, causing you to fetid breath, doing 30,820 shadow damage split between all enemies in front of you. It's basically like a giant fucking crit trinket. Nice. So I'm doing I don't even remember what. I'm doing a +6 Shadow Barrel Grunts.
The creators of Psycho Frontier, pay this man. Right now. Give him a shit.
Oh, that's a Twitch. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the Spiteful Shade's only for like 30 to 40k. And +6. I've only been saying that for like the past 2 years.
I can't say this.
Just message it to me.
I thought this guy was gonna say, I know when the next execution is, or some fucking stupid shit.
January 6th already passed.
Oh my god, I know.
I thought you said terror and something else.
Tangent, wow. Fucking Christ.
Is it going to be a domestic terror? Is it going to be a domestic terror?
Who?
Oh.
No. I didn't mean that. I mean, who the fuck? You're not gonna tell who? Basically.
You won't get credit for it. Careful saying Trump.
Hey, that's for the idea, or you'll end up being like the next Mike Pence. Okay? Don't fuck with me.
It's still sitting out there. Pretty sure.
If you get there, because word on the street is he almost never got there. They had a thing waiting outside for him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably still out there. What? It's still there. It's probably the one's like taking it or something. They tried to sell it on eBay. They did like to do with Nancy Pelosi's podium.
I'm the best fucking Christmas Eve ever, dude.
You got a visit from a bunch of
Undocumented immigrants. Do not come. I'm gonna come. We got a bunch of half-naked Gonzalez fucking show up. Mexican Gonzalez show up in front of our fucking house.
Senorita, is that tequila?
I love it when you call me señorita. Yo, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, Camilla, do you have some Jose Cuervo? Oh. I'm drinking that right now.
Go gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
How did it say what?
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad, yeah. The stupid song that was made in the 60s that the Americans have played since God knows when. Feliz Navidad, prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
That's like the only good Christmas song, not gonna lie.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
It's actually not a bad Christmas song. Oh God. What?
Is he when he said Feliz Navidad, is he throwing fucking toilet paper and paper towels, or?
Probably. Oh my God.
Why?
For what?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, I think I saw that video.
They gave it to me. I was like, bro.
The lush gardens of the light pools have attracted pests.
Dude, I don't care what I get paid. If I got to tackle someone and not get like arrested for it, I would do it without getting charged for assault. I'm like, sorry, I should have let them steal your shit. That's fine. I'll just sue you. And you shouldn't have tried to steal. Good luck.
We should be allowed to put our fucking knees on someone's fucking neck if they're stealing. Actually, okay.
Here's
Yeah.
what? How are you gonna hold that up in court? It's like he tackled me. Why? I was trying to steal something.
No,
Seriously?
you can't. Well, no. You can't tackle someone. The problem is that when it comes to like injury and shit like that, like serious, not like the whole I got into a car accident, like a minor car accident, like a fender bender, and like my back hurts. Like no. I'm talking about like serious injuries. Then the company will probably be liable. But if you get like tackled and nothing happens, well, I mean, no. But I'm saying like if you get tackled and nothing happens, then yeah, no one's gonna fucking buy that. Because in reality, you would have to plead the fifth at that point. You'd be like, yeah, I was fucking stealing.
Unless I stop
Like, good luck with that
you,
one.
like, break
Yeah.
your arm, then maybe. Otherwise, if you're bruised, get over it.
Well, they try to fuck me over. On my case, you know, like, oh, this guy, the typical fucking insurance companies, they were like, oh, this guy like has like small back pain. I'm like, bro, I got a fucking procedure done. You know how much that fucking costs? I was like 10 grand on its own. Like, what do you want from me? Yeah, no, seriously, I was literally, I don't want to go to trial because I have to depend on fucking poor working class people to fucking decide my fate, which is not good. But I'm like, I'll fucking take you there if you don't want to fucking get this settled, and that's why I got the fucking $10,000 from my fucking case.
It's like fuck around and find out.
Yeah, fuck with me, you know I got it, right? Or get bodied. Which one? I mean,
Really?
no, because that's the thing. It's like, I'm not saying like Jimmy's fucking like thing that's going on, but I'm saying like when you're dealing with like injuries that like, you know, could potentially hurt you for like in the long run, right? Yeah, well, mine, I mean, you know how, yeah, I mean, yours is way different than mine. I had to go through the whole fucking mine took like almost 2 years, bro. They were fucked up. You know, but my question to you, Jimmy, is you're going through this, right? And I'm not comparing it or anything like that, but I'm just like asking you, put yourself in my shoes, right? How do you think I felt when they were fucking telling me that they were only gonna give me like X amount of fucking monies and me faking my injuries and all that other shit? Like, how the fuck do you think I feel? Uh-huh.
Wait,
Wait, stop. The judge told him he should have just killed himself? Oh no! If you no. If a
What, he
judge
should've,
does
like,
that,
fucked
well,
it up?
okay.
Is that what he's saying?
Huh? How many years did he want to fucking kill himself? I don't know, man. You can't quantify that. Like, if you're a judge and you're fucking saying that, that is toxic as fuck, by the way.
Like, how about I just, you instead? I would have jumped over the table.
I'd be upset too. That's toxic as fuck, bro.
I would've
What
been
the
over that
fuck?
table. Dude, I would have been over that table so fast. Like, all right, you want to talk about killing yourself?
I know, right? Like, you want this out, bro? How the fuck do you? Because basically, what he's saying, and this is like, I guess in yeah, well, no, and not that it only doesn't matter, but he pretty much asks the question in a subtle way, but in the literal way is this: how many years have you wanted to fucking kill yourself? Like, that is fucked up, bro. Oh my god.
I'm like,
That's
so life.
fucked.
I'm like, so life doesn't matter. Good. How about I come take yours instead?
No, you wanna know what's fucked up though? Like, I talked to my mom about this, and it's not even just the court system, it's just in the system in general. How, like, no one, yeah, no, when it comes to the mental health crises that we have in America, no one fucking takes it seriously. It's like, it's there. Like, you can't just go out. Obviously, there's some people, the minority, but there are some people that are trying to exploit that to their own benefit. But at the end of the day, the vast majority of people who have that, it's like, bro, why would you ask such a question? Think about this. You're a judge, right? You went through the whole process, right? You're literally there to fucking uphold the law. You ask someone, right? And it's to everyone, whether it's in chat, in Discord, whatever. You're a judge, and you're asking, how many years did you want to fucking kill yourself? How the fuck how does that make any sense?
What does that even mean?
Exactly, what do you mean, bro? How? That is not, that to me is nonsensical. Like, if I was the state, I look at you and I'd be like, bro, you're getting disbarred. I don't give a fuck. Like, that is nonsense, bro.
Yeah, give me your black robe and your hammer. You're out.
Yeah, dude, no. Well, I know why he retired, because he was gonna get fucking disbarred. There's no way. If someone reports that, there's no way, dude. No shot.
The Mike Pence
exactly. Like, in law, as you know, right? Because both of us talked about this in, a lot of the times. When you're in law, it's part law, part ethics. Right? You have to be ethical when you're dealing with human beings. And the fact that you go out there and you ask a man who is troubled, right, and who is disabled and stuff, by the way, how many years fucking did you want to fucking kill yourself? Like, tell me, like how many years did you want to, like, pop a fucking, overdose on prescriptions or fucking hang yourself or something? Like, it is fucked up. Like, when you put it that way, it is so fucked, bro. Oh my goodness. I've never heard that in my fucking life, bro. No wonder the fucking idiot retired. What the hell are you doing? My God. That's insanity. Like, you got me, bro. Oh my. What? What? Yeah, but a judge shouldn't be doing that. A okay, as scummy as it sounds, a corporation would be more inclined to do that, not a judge
I'm out of
or a lawyer. Like, that's not your job. Like, your job is to fucking defend society, to make sure that there is fucking peace in society, not to go out there and question a man's fucking mental health. Or worse. That's not your job. Mental health is considered to be a disability. It's in the book. I swear. It doesn't matter. In 6 years, even like 15 years ago, people didn't know this, but it was still in the book that it would be considered to be a disability, but people would find like loopholes around it. It doesn't matter. Like, it's still there. Like, if it's in the fucking book, you have to respect what's in the book. Like, all these fucking originalists, because that's what they're called.
I cannot use that item yet.
That's scummy as fuck. I hate when people do that, because like I would be like, if there's somebody and there's proof.
Life still goes on.
Well, I mean, bro, that's exactly what happened with me with my car accident, when they were asking me about my fucking injuries, and I'm like, oh, so you went back to work. I'm like, what the fuck do you think? How the fuck do you think I'm gonna eat? Tell me, how the fuck am I gonna put food on the table? No, because the insurance company that was fighting me was Plymouth Rock, right? Which obviously, they were literally like, oh, well, you did this or you did that, and I told them, how much did you have to pay for my vehicle damage? Tell me, how much did you have to pay? $25,000, $25,000 on my fucking vehicle. I could have easily, if it wasn't for this bullshit fucking state. And their whole, oh, it has to be more than its market value, because the car at the time, because I recently bought the car, the market value on that car was $30K. It had to be market value or more for it to be fucking replaced. I would have gotten a new one, but no. The fucking state said, but the fucking state said no. If it's less than 100%, then you have to keep the car and you have to do all this shit. And I fucking told them, how much was that? How much was that? And you're gonna fucking sit here and say it to my face that I don't fucking deserve all this money and shit like that, when I had a fucking procedure in my lower back because I was depraved. Literally, I told him, no, wait, and I literally told him I was depraved. I was supposed to go to an event, aka BlizzCon, and I was depraved of that because of your fucking client. And then you're gonna sit here and fucking tell me that I don't deserve that money? No way. I fucking went so hard on them. That's why they gave me what they gave me, because there was no way. There was no way.
What happened to my dad when I was younger? He was out of work for a good year or so. Car accident also. I got out of it fine.
Yeah, but the thing is that bothers me the most is that I understand that insurance companies are there to make money. But when you go and then you lie, right? That's the issue. One thing is you saying I need to protect my bottom line, and the other one is when you blatantly lie. That's why I fucking said, if you don't want to take this to fucking trial, I'll take it to trial. I don't give a fuck, because I got you. Checkmate. And yeah, so that's what I'm saying, and that's why they didn't fucking want to go, because they knew that they were fucking bullshitting. That's why I was like, bro, there's no way. you shouldn't be afraid to, because even though how fucked the system is when it comes to defending the working class and the middle class in this, and mainly the working class in this country, yeah, usually if you go and you have a case, you're gonna win, because it's obvious. You can't, you know, unless you're the Supreme Court of the United States of America. If you're any other fucking court, 9 times out of 10, you got a case, you're probably gonna win, right?
No one
Like,
ever brings a case.
yeah, because like I said, it's not even gonna reach fucking arbitration. Is the thing, because like, I mean, yeah, arbitration costs money. I'm pretty sure you know that, right?
It is too far away.
At the latest, yeah, at the latest, I'd wait till March 1st. At the latest, I wouldn't wait any longer than that. That's just my opinion, personal. But like, I wouldn't wait any longer than that. Yeah, you send a letter out and they'll probably give you the thing, because there's no way. I mean, they're operated by fucking bots, bro. I told you. Like, it's not humans. Any human would fucking send you a letter or an email or correspondence saying as to why, you know.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's toxic.
I have no drink at that time.
Wait, what? I don't. Okay, this is okay. Wait. I apologize if this is toxic. I don't know if you're fat, you can call yourself Chad. I'm sorry. Like, dude, you got me at fucking hello, bro. I'm sorry. What, the girl like wants him to die so she can take his money, or? I mean, I fucked plenty of fucking women, and I've never dated them. So there's that. I mean, yeah, but I mean, that's thank you. You read my mind. Thank you. I was literally gonna say, is that even like livable wage? Like if you don't reinvest in what? No, seriously, like you know me, you know.
I'm out.
Crypto is going up when every single company is fucking declaring bankruptcy or fucking shredding like jobs. Yes, it's 100% gonna go up when you do that. That's you know what? If somebody you want me to find out for you? I can find out for you, my friend. I'll double check for you right now. It is $122.40. I can find out, right? Hold on.
I have many lucky doos, if you like.
A year ago to this day, Tesla's close was $349.87. Hmm? Well, yeah, its largest peak was November 7th of 2021, and it closed at $407.36. Imagine that. In late 2021, right? So in just over a year, it goes from $407 to $122. You know how much this guy has lost? By the way, he made a record. He broke a record. He is the first person on planet Earth ever to lose $200 billion with a B. $200 billion
I can't even
of his net worth. It's not even just Twitter, because Twitter cost him 40-something. Okay. Wait. Stop. When he bought Twitter, people don't know this because people read the fucking headlines and they don't read the articles, right? Or they don't know how to, like, you know, look at shit. He bought Twitter for how much? $44 billion, okay? Do you think that he paid the full $44 billion? Yes or no? No. Okay, so where did the $44 billion come from? Do any of you know? Shareholders, okay? One. Where did the other one come from?
He purchased it?
No, that's shareholders. His own shareholder. So it came from him, and it came from obviously his shareholders. You know, he borrowed several billion. I think it was like what, 15 billion or 20 billion, or maybe it could be less than that, a little less, from Bank of America.
How did you even get this amount of money?
Well, yeah, you can. Well, okay. When you, people don't know, but when you,
Is it bad that, like, if I ever had that amount of money, I would, like, buy a good computer and, like, stream WoW?
if you had $20 billion, I wouldn't be worried about a fucking computer,
Like,
okay? I'd be
I
worried
don't-
about fucking buying houses or fucking
like
something else.
Like this, what this may be, like, for lack of a term, like, I don't know, poor person thinking, but, like, I literally don't know. Like, I can't think of that many things I would need that much money for. Like, I have a very simple life. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously, I would go to school. Like, I'm never gonna have that amount of money, period. But
No,
like,
well, I
would
mean,
go to school, but-
you know what I would do? Personally, like, obviously, like, I would get everything I want, but even then, like, it still wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't buy a mansion that's like $100 million. I would never do that. Like, what I would do is I would reinvest that money, and then I would invest it in what? Society. I would be a philanthropist. That's what I would do, right? Like, I would actually do philanthropy.
Nice. No, like I mean, I would go to school. That's part of it, you know. But like,
I mean, school's not gonna cost you that much, right?
That's it. That's the only. Well, hold on. The only reason I haven't done that is because, like, I don't want it to interfere with my job.
Well, okay, well, I mean, okay, look, wait, stop. I would not, okay, look, I don't discourage people who make a lot of money to not go to school. I can't go and tell someone if they have even like $1 billion not to go to school. I can't do that. Like, subconsciously, I can't.
It's like $25.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
no,
mic
but-
has been muted this whole fucking time on stream.
On stream?
Yeah, on
Like,
stream, but they were hearing
like,
me.
Yeah, but like I remember with one of my coworkers, like he had a
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know
class
that.
he was taking, and he would sit up front at work and like clock out for like an hour and a half, and like literally do his school class and then come back to work. But it's like,
Dude, that's the
Yeah,
wrong
when you-
fucking
when you
way.
make-
You do your schoolwork
when you make
while you're milking the
$12
cow.
when you make, well, that's pretty much equivalent. But when you make like $12 an hour, sitting there for an hour and a half, yeah, first of all, I wouldn't be able to fucking like focus and pay attention if there's like customers coming in like buying shit while I'm trying to. And I can't like talk during the class because like I'm at. I could not fucking do that bullshit.
Well, I mean, you do know that. I mean, I don't know. Okay, this is like state by state or school by school basis, but in the schools that I know here in Massachusetts, they offer like full online, like
Mine does,
bachelor's
yeah.
degrees and MBAs, right? Or fucking masters of business administration, right? Like full online. Like you don't even have to show up to campus. And they'll have this stuff online for you, asynchronous as they call it, right? Where where you basically do everything online, and then as long as you complete it within a certain amount of time, like a 6-week or 8-week period, or whatever the fuck it is.
Pablo, this Warlock is doing 80k DPS as
On
fucking
trash?
up on
Feels
a single
Vascuum,
target
man.
on a boss.
He's probably Vascu. He's like tanking the fucking Domino's pizza boxes.
What is his?
Tanking
Oh, yeah.
the Domino's pizza boxes. I've never heard that before. That's a new one.
Dude, almost all his shit is 400 plus.
By the way, Pablo. Alright,
What's
sorry.
wrong?
I was
That
just gonna
first-
say. Alright,
The
go on,
first-
Tanner, real
The
quick.
first boss in fucking Shadow and Battlegrounds, she didn't even get to the fucking like, the phase
The
where she like
moon
dressed.
phase?
She
Yeah.
didn't even get to that. This motherfucker, yeah, 115k AoE. This tank was like, oh, we're gonna zoom through this. I'm like, all right, bet. Yeah, I didn't think it was, dude. It's like, 30. It's been like 5 minutes.
Actually,
already.
I'm actually gonna free chest that fucking +5.
Oh, I don't doubt it. You see the fucking stream right now? Dude, we're already at the second one. This motherfucker, 90k or fucking demonology. Dude, I gotta fucking love my Warlock. Fucking
Wait,
hell,
is that
dude.
what? Oh, he's Demo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also in like fucking. Let me see his
Oh, we
gear.
had to do a Heimlich
Yeah,
maneuver.
411, 418, 418, 398, 395, 398, 418, 402, 415, 402, 39. Yeah, all this shit's like 395 to 418. This motherfucker.
No, I was gonna
is
say
nasty.
though, Pablo, fucking, did you see the whole shit with fucking, Miss Universe in New Orleans? Miss El Salvador walks out with a Bitcoin outfit on.
Fuck.
Oh, because El Salvador was the president.
Yeah.
Switched their fucking national currency to fucking Bitcoin.
And
When it
what
was-
the hell?
When
Yeah.
when it was $60,000, by the way, and then
Yeah.
now it's worth how much?
It went back to 20k, but it was like 15 a little while ago. It's still, he literally fucked the country so hard.
Dude, we probably are gonna have to chest
Hey
this
man,
out.
look, if you're coming out with a fucking Bitcoin and you have Miss Universe, I just want to fuck you in the goddamn pussy, and that's it. Like, I don't even want to do anything
And then
else.
Miss Russia, everyone's calling Miss Genocide.
Oh, that's toxic. That's actually
Miss
toxic.
Jennifer.
That's toxic as fuck. Dude, the fucking poor girl has nothing to do with the fucking
Well,
war.
no,
like-
she is a strong supporter because she was posting pictures of like the whole thing of like the salute and shit, and then like I stand with the soldiers. And
Okay, so my question to you is
soldiers
this,
aren't
right?
the
Wait,
ones
wait,
with
hold
flags.
on, hold on.
was that
My-
her or the government? I don't know.
So my question to you is this, right? Both of you would never know that because you've never lived through a fucking regime. I'm
Well,
sorry.
yeah,
Like
it's
if this sounds toxic to both of you, I
No, you're
apologize.
not wrong.
You've never lived through a fucking regime in your fucking life. I, however, and my parents lived through a regime. Okay? By the way, put in place by the American government for those fucking
Yeah.
idiots who don't know. So if you're Miss Universe Russia, right? What the fuck do you think you're supposed to do? If you're under a regime, what do you think you're supposed to do?
Not get shot.
It's speak against the regime, or
die.
fucking follow the rules so you don't die? Which one?
You
Kind
don't
of
even-
obvious, isn't it?
it's like running communism. You speak out, you die.
It's not just communism. Like, on the contrary, it's not even just communism. It's despotism is what it is. It's not even communism.
Miss Ukraine came out as a warrior angel. Hers was actually pretty cool once you check it out.
Nobody cares.
That was actually
I apologize to the fucking Ukrainians. I really do.
And Miss America came out as a capitalism.
Good. Because that's what I want.
Rising
Capitalism.
prices.
That's, congrats. That's what you
Rising
want. Because
prices.
you're capitalist. Congrats.
Yeah, they're all fucking like turning it into propaganda and shit like they used to do back. Like, yeah, you got your own like political cartoon shit going on over here with like war propaganda.
Yeah, it's like, look,
Nobody cares about you dressing up like good.
the whole Ukraine thing, we in America, right, for you Ukrainians, or especially the snowflakes that care about the Ukraine, we have bigger problems in the US than your fucking country right now. You got your own fucking problems, you keep that shit to your fucking self. We got so many goddamn issues in America, we don't have fucking time.
I thought you were gonna say we got so many goddamn. I thought you were say immigrants. I'm like,
Wait, what was I gonna say? Wait, oh no.
I thought
Oh
you were gonna
no.
say we got so many goddamn immigrants.
Dude, you are so brain dead.
I'm like, no problem. What the f-
Jimmy's like, Jimmy feel like watching his house burn down, just not being able to do anything, hearing Pablo say
He
that.
doesn't trust me. Feels bad, man. Oh
We
my
got so many
god.
goddamn immigrants here. We can't do it.
Oh, yeah, the immigrant's gonna say that. Absolutely, bro. Oh my fucking god. You are so brainless.
It's too many. We gotta send in the Kamala Harris's house.
Oh,
Holy
do
shit,
not-
get the bus ready. Get the bus ready.
Do not come. I'm gonna come.
Oh.
I can't believe you. I actually can't believe you, bro. Oh,
Could
my
you imagine
God.
being the bus driver?
They do not pay that man enough.
I almost spit out my drink.
Pablo,
Just
now
you're
you
the bus
gotta.
driver. And he's like,
Where am I going? You're going there.
Camilla Harris.
Pablo, all you gotta say now is I can't breathe. It'll be great.
Oh,
God.
oh man.
Would not be an inaccurate statement. You laughing that hard. Like I can't breathe. Yeah,
No,
we're
but seriously, like this, like I said, I don't want to sound like toxic or anything like that, but people have to understand, like memes aside, right? Because we meme and stuff, but this whole thing with the Ukraine's gotta stop, bro. It's got. It's like when Tucker
It's
Carlson
time
is
to
talking about.
stop.
It's like when Tucker Carlson is talking about fucking M&Ms. Why? Bro, what the fuck is happening with our country right now? You're talking about M&Ms.
Eminem.
You're talking about some fucking like lesbians doing some fucking M&M commercial. What the
Wait, is that
fuck
real?
Is going on?
Are they actually?
What the?
Lesbians
That's what Tucker Carlson
with
went on a
M&Ms?
fucking rant. They're different colors now in the M&Ms, bro. They're actually like in the fucking rainbow. Oh my god, does that mean that like we're gonna have transgenders now on fucking commercials? Oh my god. Oh my
Transgender
god, save
M&Ms?
me. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
Look,
Hold
man.
on, hold
Fucking
on.
what happened to
the
white
fuck?
America? Oh my god,
Are
guys.
transgender M&Ms Skittles? Like,
I can't eat Skittles anymore. Pablo's ha-
Wait. My brain just went like full fucking DSL mode. You know the fucking when you used to connect the DSL that's what my brain just went to. Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, Pablo, you just did what that CNN guy did in that video. I saying he just like seized up and then exploded. His face blew off.
well, I mean, think about it. It's not wrong. Like,
Yeah, Pablo just had a hand.
Wait, let's
it's a change.
Let's put some
It's
conservatives on. Aren't
fucking
fucking
dumb.
transgender M&M's Skittles? Okay.
Oh my god.
Submit it to Tucker Carlson first.
He's gonna be talking about that the entire segment. The entire segment is gonna be fucking how tranny M&Ms are fucking Skittles now. Oh my goodness. I can't, dude. You know what? Like, I love this country, in a sense where like I've been here since I was 8 years old.
And you have people
Right?
like
I don't know anything else besides this country, right? Like, my country has changed so much since I've been here. This is basically live here, I work here, I speak the language, whatever the case may be. But my God, do we have some fucking brain dead people in this country?
Feels me.
Like we are really headed in the wrong direction. Like, I can't help you, man.
Pablo became one of them for a split second there. You hear that? He's like, oh, he did a Jimmy. He's like, oh.
Finally, they hotfix these mobs that they can stack their shit high.
Pablo just got a hot fix right there. Yeah, Pablo got a hot fix right there. The fucking like,
Oh man.
Dude, he literally did a Jimmy. Just, oh shit.
Oh fuck, man.
Just like seized up and stopped working.
Virginia, hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see.
Oh. I should post that like on my fucking like socials and stuff. Fucking transgender M&Ms or all transgender M&M Skittles. I'll just pose that question.
Send that
Like,
to
oh my
fucking
God.
Hassan.
Oh, hey, I got a 379 weapon. Hey, I can upgrade to something. So that's good.
I mean, it's not a too far of a take. If you want to like go into it, it kind of is.
No trinket.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about fucking the inequality that's
Taste
like
the rainbow,
real grotesque, or fucking other shit, right? How people's like healthcare is garbage in the U.S., or how someone with cancer has to pay over $100 grand to fucking for their treatments, or whatever. Like, no. Let's just talk about how fucking transgender M&Ms are fucking Skittles, bro. Like, I don't know, it's all good.
I got a boy.
That's what gives rating, I think. Can you imagine Republicans boycotting Skittles after that? Oh my God.
Dude, I wouldn't be shocked if they did.
We can't have Skittles anymore, man. It's a national transgender candy. What?
They support transgender rights, man. We can't fucking do that. We can't eat that shit.
And then you're gonna have Wrigley Gum release a fucking statement.
What are fucking like sour like gummy bears? Fucking trannies too? Oh, I love the fucking sweet and sour, but I can't eat that shit. It's fucking a bunch of trannies now in there. Like, oh, like,
Transsexual bears. Isn't that the Care Bears?
Oh no, Jimmy. No, Pablo sees it again and it's like, oh shit.
They definitely blacked out because of alcohol.
Care Bears.
damn! My man went. Oh shit! Wow. You could say that about fucking Teletubbies too, but yeah, wow.
Well, I mean, the purple one was the only gay one, if I remember right. Like, yeah, actually.
Bro, they were all fucking gay. You can't sit here and tell me with a
Wingly
straight
Tingly
face
or
they were
what was
all
his name?
gay. Yo, they were all fucking gay, bro. I have nothing. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way, to the chat. I'm not fucking saying that. I'm just saying, bro, they were all gay, bro.
Well, you know that they definitely used the fucking vacuum machine for fucking some other shit.
So it was like, it's like the fucking Village People. They were all fucking gay. It's fun to say at the YMCA. It's fun to say at the YMCA. By the way, I wish I was streaming because I was literally doing like the fucking the YMCA with my hands. By the way.
Yeah, it's the YMCA game. The YMCA.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man.
Yeah, I upgraded. I got a pole arm upgraded to 3.
Is it bad if I picture like Evan at the gym whenever we sing that?
How pissed do you think like white conservatives are that all the music, like the funk and soul and everything that they used to listen to in the 70s and the 80s and stuff, like there's this group called Hot Chocolate, right? And I don't know if you know the song called Miracles, right?
I probably
The-
don't.
yeah, like I believe in miracles, right?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So all those guys were fucking gay, bro.
I believe
Like
it.
the majority
You
of the
such a
fucking
thing.
group. Yeah, exactly. I love that song, by the way. It's so good. To all those, how fucking pissed do you think like white America is after all that? That all those
A
guys.
lot
were
of them
fucking,
don't
like,
even
gay.
probably think of it, to be honest, because they're uneducated.
Yeah, because it was part of their fucking lives. They probably don't want to think about it. They were just like, oh, it's the music, right? Because back in the day, I mean, if you came out as gay back in the 70s and the 80s, that shit was taboo as fuck, right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you could not do that. Like if you came out during that era, it was just like toxic as fuck. You would just be like, damn, what the hell?
Shut the fuck up.
Even in the 90s, I would argue, like, my uncle died from, what was it called, AIDS, and he was gay, like, in the 90s. Like, even that shit was, like, unheard of, taboo. Now it's, like, you know, the most open shit. Now you can turn on TikToks and see two girls making out.
Oh, nice.
I mean to be honest with you, that isn't considered to be like lesbian on lesbian. That's just like porn or something, right?
Oh, yeah, it's entertainment right there.
Unless you have like a blonde Klondike, if you know what I mean. But it's
Fucking remember Dave Chappelle, Black Bush, and he's like, and he's like, gay people get married, folks. He's like, we're gonna hit it off. So he's blow him.
Feels bad.
He's like, you invite your neighbor over. Yo, I like you, dog. I like you too, man. Let's get married. What the
dude, that's why. Is it bad that like that's why I like to laugh at like conservatives, like modern day, not old school, because old school conservatives were actually like decent, right? But I'm saying like modern day ones, right? Because they like hear like gay or the LGBTQ community or fucking some other shit, right? And they just crawl up into a fucking ball. They can't stand that shit. Like imagine
Imagine caring so about someone else's genitals so much. Like,
it's not even that. The best part is like when at first, this was like years ago, by the way, when Cheerios came out with that fucking interracial commercial.
Oh my
Do you
God, I
remember
remember that.
with
The
the white
outlaws.
girl and the black guy and the fucking obviously the little girl that was like mixed and stuff like that? Dude, fucking white America threw the biggest fit under the sun for that commercial. I still remember it to this day. I'm like, how? Like what?
Cheerios were boycotting.
Wait, you mean to tell me that you just figured out that fucking like white people fuck black people? Like what's that mean?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Thomas Jefferson fucking did that quite a bit, if I recall, for other reasons.
Bro, they were fucking KKK people in the 1800s who fucked fucking black slaves and had children with them. Like, it's in the history books. What do you want me to say, man?
Well, I mean, it's the same thing as the Catholic Church, like all the nuns that had abortions and shit. No, the nuns that had abortions and shit, they were finding in outhouses and shit. It's fucking
I mean, that,
crazy.
yeah, I mean, the
Catholic Church is like one of the most corrupt fucking things.
It's not just corrupt, it's hypocritical.
Of course.
I think...
Not everyone,
I
I'm
mean,
not saying
you
it's
know,
bad. Like,
okay,
there's good
exactly.
and bad on everything, but...
I'm not saying all like religious people, by the way. Like this is for like if you know.
Don't worry, it's not Jerome
because
Muhammad Day.
I
You don't have to fucking worry.
yeah, because
The
my
cops out there, they're coming after you.
Anyway, go on, Pablo.
yeah no because I was gonna say my my grandfather's sister who passed away right like a couple years ago, you know she was like heavily religious, but she wasn't like the whole oh, you know, I don't
Crazy,
believe in
yes.
like gay people and that. No, like she would just be like, there's just some things that I agree with and disagree, but she would understand type deal, right? Like she would be accepting of it,
It's called being
which
a
is
human being.
which is what religion should be, right? Like if you want people to fucking follow religion, shouldn't you fucking be accepting of, you know, people who are
Well,
different?
I mean, this is the truth, and atheism's a lie just for one reason, because something had to start everything. It just didn't always exist.
Well, I
Something,
mean-
there has to be something that started
We
something.
could talk for like 6 weeks about this. And
But-
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it's-
saying that believe in whatever you want to believe. There's something. That's all I
makes
got.
you happy,
Yeah.
do it. Otherwise, but still, shut the fuck up.
Something did something, and that's all you need to know.
Well,
Take
whether
like
you, I mean,
cows
whether you
to
believe,
walk the
yeah, I
road.
mean, yeah, whether you believe that, like, you know, the Big Bang Theory and all this other shit, right?
The
Like,
Big Bang.
yeah, I know, right?
Who
But
did
it's-
the Big Bang, and how did the Big Bang start?
There's 2
That's
cows.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's just 2 cows fucking, that's all.
Oh.
I thought it was fucking Evan's first time.
Oh.
The Big Bang.
Dude, I don't. Is it bad that I don't even remember what's in my fucking soundboard?
Time to find out until it like spans.
For some people that are out there yapping their fucking mouth, saying this art is just slapped on from a computer, you can suck my balls.
We will look down on people, guys. That's what we do.
I'm just waiting for the spam to end.
you. I love you. Son of a You done messed up, AA Ron.
Oh god.
All right, I'll stop. Sorry.
I'm just waiting for it to like spam the hard R word or something.
He did that.
No way, you will not catch me fucking doing that shit. Even if I was completely erased on alcohol, you would never catch me saying it. No way. Oh, well, at least on the street.
Evan, yes.
Evan says that the C or not the N.
Evan has a C in his armor, man. That's all you need to know.
That guy on ESPN got fucked, bro. Oh my god.
That's fucking hilarious.
And the fucked up part is that I know that this man didn't actually mean it, you know, like in the racial way. It's just that when he put it in there, he didn't realize that, hey, that's a fucking bad term to use on Asian people. Holy shit.
It's kind of like when the fucking weather station, it's like, okay, we're tracking the storm, and it looks like a giant penis. It's about to get fucked. He drew an arrow, so he draws 2 lines to like fucking parallel lines to like indicate the storm's like area, and then the arrow on top where it's going, and then he circled around the high and the low.
Dude, I remember once when there was a video that I had seen. Obviously, I wasn't watching it on TV, but it was of the Weather Channel, and I guess like, so you know how when you tab out to like different tabs, like sometimes part of the other one will still clip through.
Yeah.
Well, they would tab back to the weather. It was the hump was on in the background, so it just like showed the top of the page, just said porn. I was like, oh, the fucking weather people like kicking on their giant fucking TV screen. The guy like he's like tapping on the screen trying to get it to go away, and eventually it does. But, like everyone saw it. I was like, hey, if you got a giant TV that big and you're not using it, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's how you predict chocolate rain, man.
You gotta do that at least once.
Chocolate rain, some stay dry and others feel the...
You gotta screen that big, you gotta try that at least once, like...
Vanilla snow, my basketball laundry hurricane. Barizito colonoscopy.
What's up, you spooks?
What's up, your mom? Oh.
Hey, Talon.
Talon, Twitch Prime.
Good crime, I don't even know it.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm live right now.
Hey man, don't fucking bully my bookie like that, man. All right?
My boy
yeah.
Talon's been avoided. Well, according to Kev, you guys like don't want me in your channel during games.
Twitch Prime doesn't fit his racial demographic that he likes. So it's
Dude,
like,
I actually can't wait for the fucking podcast, bro. I can't actually wait. I'm just sitting here like a
Talon,
fucking
you're
child.
not avoiding me, right? You love me.
he's here, dumbass. What do you mean? If he was avoiding, he wouldn't be here.
Girl.
Making me feel funny, Jimmy.
That means yes. This is bad.
Wait. You don't think I like you?
No, I was saying fucking Kev earlier. He's like, Jimmy, you've been repeating some of the stuff, so Talon and I just move away from channels. I'm like, what?
What's
I
What
happening?
the
don't-
fuck? Wait, what have you been repeating? I'm confused.
No, what I was repeating supposedly about like game stuff, and then my drama with what's their faces.
Oh, I
That'll
don't.
send
I
you.
didn't say anything about that. You might
That's
have
what
typed
Kev
it
was telling me why they leave. You
Well, I
guys
was gonna
leave
say
the
like
channel up,
autistic.
man. I'm like,
I
what?
mean, I was gonna say autistic people do repeat things like over and over sometimes. but, you
Can
know.
can
Well-
confirm.
Damn, I'm autistic.
So,
Well, I didn't
what,
think you.
Jimmy? I
I
don't
know
want-
Talon. To be honest, I knew Talon.
He's just
Wasn't
saying,
included
Talon
on
was
that
autistic.
part. It was more of I know that Kevin,
I thought you
Sean
said
are more
Talon.
annoyed about it, but I'm
Dude,
like,
Talon.
whatever.
The thing with Talon is that
Talon
Talon
doesn't give a
pick.
shit. I love
No,
Talon.
yeah, Talon doesn't pick sides. Talon just is on his own, man.
I thought you said
Talon-
Talon was autistic, but okay.
Well, that's what I mean. Talon's Talon. That's why I knew when he said it. I'm like,
Yeah,
nah,
Talon goes where the money's at. Just wait till I get my taxes, man. Just wait.
Yeah, just wait till I get some money, Talon. You're gonna get reimbursed.
I feel like every time I come in here, I just get praised for being me.
Because
Everybody's like,
Talon's the only
"You're a
good
winner."
guy. The only person
no.
Talon hates is Gul'dan. And like that's
think
about
everyone-
it.
And that should say a lot, like about.
No, well, I mean, do you know why people like you? Because you're fucking unique. That's why. Like, you don't try to imitate anybody else.
Yeah.
You're you.
That's why people like Bull. I was gonna say that's why people like me, but most.
And Talon's got a side where he'll Falcon punch your window or something. I remember you telling me you like Falcon punched the TV. I'm like, oh my god.
What the fuck?
What is he, summon 1G now? The fuck?
Yeah. That's my boy.
Oh, that was my old monitor. It had it coming.
Oh, I do remember this. I do remember that now. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Falcon punch.
It sucks that you fucking. I mean, at least your Bruins fucking demolished the Golden State Warriors today.
Oh yeah, how much did you win?
Oh
from
no,
your,
no Bruins here. No Bruins here.
How much did you win from your
Vegas, baby.
parlay the other day?
Parlay. Who would parlay
Dude,
with
dude,
Actually,
Turkish
I
wool?
I
you
won
want-
175 last night.
That's not bad.
I mean,
Dude, this
do you
guy's
wanna know-
making more money than me fucking streaming. Go fuck
No, this guy would have won fucking $9 grand if
Yeah.
his fucking Bulls
$9
wouldn't have
grand?
shit
I
to
told
bet.
him not to bet on the fucking Bulls.
Wait, who the fuck did they play against? The Wizards.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
the Wizards.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Dude, if it was the Orlando Magic, man, I would have been like, Talon, I am disappointed.
They lost. Fucking Magic lost.
Oh.
Got your white robes on with the Wizards?
I was gonna say that, oh my god, the fucking Naya and
Or Vagine, hang like wizard sleep.
Wizards. Oh, no, don't funk with my heart.
See,
That's
this is
Borat.
why I want to have fucking Talon as my bookie, bro. My bookkeeper. I can't get anybody else, bro.
The best fucking thing was when Talon's buddy hit on the wrong fucking team. They lost. And he actually wanted Talon's like to keep this fucking money.
Oh, when I knocked some sense into him. Yeah, I remember this
I was
conversation.
like, yo, just keep
You know what? I'm glad, Talon, that you listen to me. I'm glad.
Okay.
I'm so happy that you actually fucking listen to me.
And then fucking your Asian buddy's like, you know what, I'm gonna keep it on until he told him, let me have something fun.
I did tell him.
No, but it was good because you were like, you know, you made a mistake, but you won this, but I want this in return because I fucking saved your ass. and you did. Great job. That's exactly what you should have done.
the money to build a more lucrative multi.
You can't even make this shit up. Like, it's fucking.
So you think this is ours?
When I conducted my investigation,
Kevin has seemed pretty
I found that he would have
pissy
shared
lately.
clear evidence of the use of
Well,
the
him and Sean have been going through some stuff. They get. I know why they're upset. I think it's like financial stuff, but I know like Sean's has a lot on them.
Well, I mean, I don't
So you're saying Van Meter flushed
blame them. Obviously, it sucks that obviously some of the stuff is directed to you, but
so sure.
I don't blame him in the sense of like, especially with Atomic, right? And with his dad and shit like that. Like, obviously, like, it's tough times. So you can't you have to. I know that at times it may seem at first like, oh my god, you know, why is this happening? But then when you try and walking in some other person's shoes and you're like, oh shit, that's
Well,
probably
that goes
why that's
both
happening.
ways though, as
Yeah.
well, though.
Pretty damning. Huh?
No, it does. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like in general, like
It's serious.
I guess coming from a fucking person that values like family a
And
lot,
it's the
like
same thing with
when
Evan.
you're
My
Yeah.
bullshit with Evan, like, I look at it from both sides. Evan says a lot of shit, but I know he goes through a lot of shit, but at the same time, because I know he's, like, fucking in Ascended Discord, like, shit-talking me to keep up his membership there. I'm, like, kind of, like,
no, but in particular, what Atomic is going through, like, I really, man,
well, it sucks.
it's tough. Like, knock on wood, I pray to God that I never have to go through that, to where, like, my parents get, like, really sick or something like that, and I have to, like, nah, man, I can't do that. I'm not mentally
I think
strong
one
enough
of
to
the
fucking do
worst
that.
situation is if you're a parent and your kid goes through something like that. That's
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I know that I talk shit and stuff like that on Discord, but, like, mentally speaking, I've always said this to you, Joe, that I'm not mentally strong enough to fucking deal with that. Like, I'm just not prepared. You know what I'm saying? Like, if something like that were to
sucks. I
happen,
lost kinda
it's,
like
it,
a
yeah,
dad. It
it's,
sucks.
oh, dude, it would be too much for me, I think.
It's never easy. Well, they never go away.
I know that you have to, like, deal with it and stuff like that, but, man, that's, I give credit where credit is due, man. That's all I gotta say about that. I give credit where credit is due. Fucking hell, man.
My thing more than anything is I just want people to be happy and not like fucking pessimistic all the time.
Yeah, you gotta find hope in the bad things that happen, right? It can't just all be like pessimistic and shit like that, like the
It's
media
like,
wants
well,
you to believe.
let's go do this. And it's
Excuse me.
like, sure, Jimmy, fuck you.
God damn it.
Or like fucking, what's his name, Gul'dan at the NAACP convention. Hey, Jimmy, yeah, I'm not gonna say it on screen. But,
Oh my god.
Seriously, no one will judge you if you call. Learn all the ways to
I actually can't wait though to start betting on fucking games and shit.
I thought
Privates in
my man
particular.
was gonna say, I can't wait for BlizzCon. Then I'm like, oh yeah, Pablo's not going again. No.
I might not be able to, but I don't want to jinx it. Like, I don't want to say anything. You know,
Dude, I will fucking wheel you around in a catheter if you. Yeah.
catheter, bro. The 2 times I've had surgery, they never put a fucking catheter in there, bro. I'm good.
I don't fucking care.
The only thing that's stuck in there was a fucking telescope and a laser to fucking get the goddamn stone out. That's pretty much it.
I think that's worse.
Well, no, a catheter.
No,
they
no, no.
I know what
literally
a
like
catheter
they
is,
put a
Jimmy.
fucking needle in your bladder and you just like pee out a fucking bag. Man.
Well, no, it's not. It's not a needle. Like it's actual, like
Yeah.
a fucking, like a plastic fucking thing that they put in there so you can, you know. But I don't know, cause they never put that on me. All they did was, I don't want to like freak people out, but when
They
they
took
stick
my
the thing up there,
finger,
when
and
they
then
stick the
they made
thing
me a
up there
rat.
to get the stone out, it's basically a fucking tool that has like a fuck, what is it? Like a telescope almost type deal, but it also has a laser
yeah,
to break
yeah, I know.
to break it down. It's like all in one, right? And then they break it out, and then they fucking take the stone out and that type of thing. It's not. I mean, the only thing that sucks, if they put a stent in there, fuck, that's annoying. But if they don't put a stent in there, the only thing you have to worry about is the first couple of hours, it burns when you pee. But that's pretty much it. Like afterwards, it's
How
like,
does it burn when I PvP, Pablo?
well, I mean, you pee blood too, but not that much.
Take a shit in my buffet.
I mean, what's worse? Suffering from fucking kidney stone pain or fucking having like, you know, burning piss for like a couple hours and that's it.
Why not both?
I mean, bruh.
Why not both? What the fuck?
Why not both? I don't know, man. You tell me. I never experienced both at the same time.
I love it when you call me Señorita.
Jimmy, can you sing Miss Liza? I was thinking about that too.
Hey there, Miss, what the fuck is that? Hey there, Delilah.
No,
No, Miss Eliza, I'm going to Mississippi.
Oh. Go see Miss Eliza.
Yeah, there we
Go
go.
to Mississippi. Gonna see Miss Eliza. That's what I sing whenever I play Cycle and I mine.
You just gotta be black and you just gotta preach like in the fucking like in the churches and shit. Man.
Dude, if
You
I
gotta
do
do a sermon.
Yo, after this one Mythic Plus, I think we're gonna base a 392 hero because.
Nice.
Pierce thinks that
At least you're getting gear, motherfucker. I ain't getting shit.
I got one piece from doing 7 Mythic Plus dungeons, and so it wasn't a whole lot of all I've gotten so far today.
Fuck.
difficult rat.
I've gotten screwed.
My thick dungeon.
Actually, that's not true. I did
Mythic
get.
plus.
Pretty tricky.
It's actually not true. I did get 2 chest pieces, but they were like 370s that I don't need. I mean, I could keep them and
Dylan
upgrade
with
them.
the 500 biddies. Thank you. Don't worry, I will get that in a couple.
Oh yeah.
No, I know, right? You'll get that in a couple months. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Thank you.
Wait
Tom.
on those couple cheeseburgers.
That's true.
I got a bunch of cheeseburgers at home.
Would you like to finesse my botany?
I do have to go fucking get Five Guys at some point.
I was gonna say, that kind of reminds me of the cop that got a high-speed fucking trains ran on her. She got 5 guys for sure.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah. The married cop. Could you imagine, like, being married to her, finding out your wife, like, banged 5 cops?
Actually, she was pretty good looking.
I kill myself in game.
Yeah. And not knowing. Oh, how was your day, honey? It was pretty rough.
It was pretty rough on my pussy, you know?
Long and hard.
Are you sure that was all that it was rough on?
No, the day was long and it was hard, man. I mean,
Black.
hard.
My boozy?
It was a dark day too. Oh man.
You notice like
was
you notice
partial.
half of them were.
Oh no!
Yeah,
don't
there's
fuck
several long dark days, one after the other.
Oh, there's a lot of long boys, man.
my erection detection.
Dude, she looked like.
Oh,
you
my
were
first
barely
chest. I got a fucking 395. Yeah. My boozy? Down.
Oh, you had a weapon? What the fuck?
What?
I don't want it. What a pussy.
I haven't opened this shit in weeks. I always find a way, even if I take a break, to come back and get decent gear.
And then I'm over here doing like 8 Mythic Pluses and can't get shit.
Well, it's the truth. Like, Destiny has rewarded my patience. It's because I'm not getting a fucking microphone. Let's see.
I told you that squad table was an ice.
Why is this Hunter doing fucking 90k?
Frozen Devotion? Yes, very good.
I thought if you did 3 chests, you got more than 1 piece of gear. Maybe 3 chests of it.
Would you like to show me your triple chest, candidate?
So. No, I thought if you did.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to ask a fucking question, you goddamn primitive monkey.
Wait, what's the question?
I thought it'd be like 3 chests in a run. You got more than one piece of.
No.
No, that was years ago.
What the fuck's the point of 3 chesting it?
Just getting
Just
keys
for the key.
faster.
Yeah.
And to be that asshole, it's like, I 3-chested.
I think you get more valor out of it also.
Probably.
Well, I mean, the ship players complained as to why like 3 chesters were getting more fucking loot, and that's why they changed it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm actually not joking.
Then why the fuck do they even set a timer anymore? Like,
For the keys, it's to push like keys and stuff for people. That's it.
I mean, I guess you get better gear, but like, yeah, there was like a point to 3 chesting it. I always wanted 3 chests to see if I could get more one piece of gear, then I get more chances at that trinket that I want.
I mean, when I was doing fucking shit last season, I didn't care about 3 chesting because I was doing like plus fucking 18s, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not 3 chesting a fucking 18 unless you're like the top fucking like 1% or less.
Yeah, I don't go above like plus 6 or maybe 7. I think I'm in a plus 6 SM Shadow and Barrow Prince right now.
I mean, to be honest with you, if I fucking tried playing, like, I'm pretty sure I would be doing like plus 15s, plus 18s with fucking like Laramon in them, right? But obviously I haven't been on because I don't care. I mean, I really
we've been in here like 1 minute. We're already almost the first boss.
I've been misled by a white man that said that he was gonna fucking make this guild great again. I've never been on and fucking played. All right.
We're gonna make this guild great again.
Orange man bad.
I mean, aren't you literally like 61 though, Talon?
What the fuck did you call me?
I was gonna say, I haven't seen you play.
Oh, in game.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is Jimmy Smokey? He's like, you're like 61, right? I'm like, what?
61 years young. Goddamn, my dude.
I think I'm 67.
Oh. Get on there.
Bitch, you better.
We gotta get back to
check that
level.
hoe.
Get your shit together.
Working with the worms.
I want to get so rich that somebody plays my World of Warcraft account for me. And then I just come in as soon as all the cool shit's done, or the hard shit. And I play
That's me
PvP.
before Dawn Power Wash. Soaking, scrubbing. That's life. Was life. Now Power Wash gives me the power of
Everybody went real quiet on that one.
At the car wash.
Because no one cares.
Shut the hell up.
Wait,
Danger.
what the fuck did you say? Sorry.
I said I want to be so rich that I pay somebody to play my World of Warcraft account for me. And then I just do PvP.
Dude, I wouldn't
when
even
want.
do that, cause like, oh, man. To me, I just want to have time to play.
No, I just want like literally. I just have somebody like I'd be living in a big ass mansion, and then I just have somebody come over to my house every day, be like, all right, you're on the clock, Timmy. Get on the fucking computer.
Oh my
Feels
God.
streamer, man.
You have a bunch of Asian chicks in your fucking house, and you just have this fucking
Yeah.
Asian guy. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you're fucking Asian, you're Korean. You guys fucking are experts in fucking grinding. Go fucking farm my shite.
Dude, that'd be a good idea. Make like a fucking make an actual like gaming team. That would be fun.
Feels behemoth.
Of all
man.
Koreans.
I was gonna say that's what our thing
We'll
is
be called the
behemoth.
Midwest Ninjas.
The Midwest.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Fuck.
Literally what it's like with Jimmy and Talon. Watch this video.
The Nebraska Ninjas.
is from HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer that has progressed after hormone therapy. Diarrhea is common, may be severe or
Okay, watch this video. Talon.
Yeah, I have it.
This is Talon right here. That's Jimmy. That's Talon. Now wait for it.
What the fuck is that?
Serious liver problems. Symptoms include fatigue, appetite loss, blood clots that can lead to death have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have fingers swelling in your arms or legs. like shortness of breath, chest pain, and rapid breathing or heart rate, or if you are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. On
Wait for it.
memories every day. Ask your doctor about everyday Verzenio.
Your Honor, the defendant is groping her attorney. That's my
You're tagged.
They're tagged. They're tagged.
Guaranteed that's Talon's house.
Bro.
Just like full of Asian chicks.
If
he had that many Asian chicks in his house, I fucking book a ticket to Nebraska ASAP, bro. Oh my.
He probably does.
She's one of my paramedicine patients. I know what this is. She has a
Dude, I saw that video for the first time. I was like, oh, yo,
Oh my god. Ching, 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 ching. Psych, I joke. I kid.
I bet you 2 milligrams of percent. Down. No, this isn't you, Nora. It's just your new liver medication.
he just wrecked his car.
Everyone reacts.
I love how the back of the fucking pickup truck is the fucking American flag, bro.
Oh yeah. No, it's the southern flag or whatever. Oh wait, what did it say?
Her liver was filling up with ammonia. That's why she seems drunk and slurring. But
support our troops and fetuses. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, you don't understand, Sandra, how many fucking pickup trucks I see around this area. Because I live where all the rednecks live, there where the fucking ATVs are and shit.
Exactly what happened is Peter became a redneck. You watched him like.
What if Ching Chong was able to was acceptable to say? Wait, is this?
Wow, so all of this is from the one case.
That's one of my new favorite videos.
Just like they're tagged.
I'm trying to hold my Woody back from my draw.
Like that's like if Cat ever got a truck with his like log cabin Republican shit. That's what it sounded like.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Still sleeping, but some regular medication. Sorry about this, Martin. Good.
I was crying when I saw that video the first time. I was like, oh god, yeah, that's. They're like all in his garage and everything.
Standard, watch the second one I sent you.
Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to recoup my brain from that.
Trying to hold my Woody back from my draw.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? You could hear Pop would get up and walk away because he was laughing so.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a shower.
Come closer.
Atta boy.
Yeah.
This cloudy area.
Let me go AFK, but I will put on cinematics. I'll be right back, guys.
Dude, I'm actually like crying a little bit. Alright, let's see what dipshit sent me.
Dude, the acts of kindness one is terribly funny.
Oh my god.
To enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific Burning Crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. A day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. He will destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called the Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently. We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength, and together we reclaimed our sacred ground. I think part of me knew, even then, that the Black Temple had only traded one evil master for another. I prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment, but I have been patient. I have been waiting, and when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. cut off my own arm to escape him. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. Diamani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay? You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
A sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. The Sunwell's destruction, did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. Before it was taken from me. But all is not lost. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. child. I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king. A hero, that's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Skylord, over! Take the light! Pour the order on! For the Alliance! Back, you mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Luntarlgar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today.
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear.
Enough talk! Let it be finished!
for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living! Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
we have missed this until now? King Varian, thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh. With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Bran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions. He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg-Saron has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf, Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all the help we can get if we are—
Thrall!
What are they doing here?
Let me explain.
I thought I smelled the stench of Alliance pigs. Control yourself.
You want my blood? Come then, dog.
He's mine.
Stop it! We have all lost!
A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together!
A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde. May this Death God take you all.
You disappoint me, Garrosh.
The old god is laughing, toying with us.
Who will be our hope?
Who will stand and face Yogg-Saron?
up, Argent Crusaders! The hour of justice has come!
Can you feel it, my son? Closing in all around you. The light's justice has been awakened. The sins of the past have finally caught up to you. You will be called to account for all the atrocities you committed. The unspeakable horrors you've let loose upon this world. And the dark, ancient powers you've enslaved. Though my soul was one of the first to be devoured by your evil, there are thousands more bound within this blade, and they cry out for release. Look now to your defenses, my son, for the champions of justice gather at your gates.
Let them come. Frostmourne hungers.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Volva! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame sealed my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill.
This last act of service is mine. You will not be forgotten, brother. I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Fordragon died with him. Now, go. Leave this place, and never return. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps. The world heaves with my torment. Its wretched kingdoms quake beneath my rage. But at last, the whole of Azeroth will break. And all will burn beneath the shadow of my wings.
Emboldened by the return of their heroic king, Varian Wrynn, the proud humans of Stormwind led the Alliance to victory in its war against the dreaded Lich King. While successful, the campaign in Northrend proved costly, and the humans now seek to bolster their strategic holdings throughout the world. Under Varian's daring leadership, humanity now braces itself for a renewed conflict with its perennial enemy, the Horde. Yet, as the great cataclysm rips across the world, familiar threats have once again arisen closer to home. It now falls to you to defend the kingdom and uphold the honor of humanity. Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge. Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant Dark Iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you. After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people. Given the recent political upheaval in Ironforge, the gnomes have suddenly found themselves unwelcomed guests within the city. Leveraging their ingenious technologies and unquenchable spirit for adventure, the gnomes have begun to reevaluate their role within Cosmodan. Under the inventive leadership of High Tinker Gelbin Mechatork, the gnomes now plan a daring campaign against the barbarous Trogs to retake their former capital of Gnomeregan. With the odds stacked against them, the gnomes are counting on brave heroes such as you to stand and be counted. Your people's greatest hour draws near. Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion in Outland. Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed the desperate mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between the darkness and the light is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the Shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come. The Great Cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm at its source. Yet, in his absence, the Orc champion Garrosh Hellscream has become the Horde's new war chief. Though popular amongst the Orcs for his victories against the Lich King, Garrosh's reckless leadership has begun to cause a rift between himself and the other leaders of the Horde. With Durotar's natural resources nearly depleted, Garrosh seeks to take whatever his people need to survive, regardless of who stands in his way. A dangerous new era for the Horde has dawned, and it falls to brave Orcs like you to uphold the will of the new war chief and assure the dominance of your people. Exiled years ago from their lands in Stranglethorn Vale, the Dark-Speared Trolls attempted to make a new life for themselves amongst the disparate races of the Horde. Under the leadership of the noble war chief Thrall, Vol'jin and his savage trolls had at last found the honor and purpose they had been searching for. But now, under the rule of the headstrong Garrosh Hellscream, the trolls fear that the Horde could tear itself apart. Vol'jin knows that whatever threats loom ahead, whether they be from within the Horde or from without, it is cunning trolls like you who will fight to preserve the honor of the Horde. Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putrus and his demonic ally, Varimathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putra's sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise. Great tragedy has rocked the Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new Orc war chief, Garrosh Hellscream, and the beloved Tauren chieftain, Cairn Bloodhoof, led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death. With his loss, the vile matriarch Magatha Grimtotem launched a murderous attack, attempting to seize control of Thunder Bluff for herself. However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem to the farthest reaches of the land. Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their wounds and restore the balance between the various factions of the Horde. To this end, a new generation of Tauren Sunwalkers has arisen to lead their people into the light of a new dawn and the promise of rebirth. As a proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the honor of your people and safeguard the lands of your ancestors. The past few years have seen unprecedented changes within the eternal land of Quel'Thalas. The Blood Elves, following the will of their crazed leader Kael'thas Sunstrider, channeled dangerous, chaotic magics to transform their sacred Sunwell into a gateway of unspeakable evil. While Kael'thas and his demonic masters were eventually defeated, a different kind of transformation occurred within the Sunwell itself, as a dying Naaru sacrificed its life essence to reignite the Sunwell into a fount of holy energy. Now, the Blood Elf regent Lorthamar Theron sees a new hope on the horizon for his people. Over time, the Sunwell's light could cure the Blood Elves of their cursed state. But many still cling to the arcane powers they've procured and are hesitant to relinquish them. As one of the remaining Blood Elves, you must fight to protect Quel'Thalas and help redeem the soul of your ancient people. Led by their indomitable king, Genn Greymane, the proud citizens of Gilneas once stood with the Alliance against the vile, orcish horde that sought to conquer all of Lordaeron. Gilneas survived, but in the chaotic years following the Second War, the mighty kingdom drew ever inward. Distrustful of their former allies, the Gilneans erected a mighty wall at the borders of their land, closing off their nation and their hearts from an ever-darkening world. Now, many years later, as the seemingly unstoppable undead scourge marches across Lordaeron, human civilization once again teeters on the brink of destruction. As war and terror close in all around them, the citizens of Gilneas are faced with one terrible truth. Their mighty wall cannot hold back the dead for much longer. And worse, rumors of a new threat have arisen within the kingdom's borders, of feral nightmare creatures that walk upright as men, but hunt and howl as wolves.
Look at what you've become. Those cursed beasts. They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked. until we found you. They've kept you alive because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you? Perhaps we will find out soon enough.
The wily, cunning goblins of Kazan have lived in relative peace for generations. Though some of their race sided with the marauding orcs during the Second War, most goblins have remained neutral throughout the various conflicts between the Alliance and Horde. Ruled over by corrupt yet highly affluent trade princes, the goblins created a virtual paradise for themselves throughout the islands of the South Seas. Their ingenious feats of engineering and vast trade fleets helped make their island capital of Kazan one of the great technological wonders of the world. But now, as the elements themselves rise up in anger across the world, the goblins' mechanical paradise will be put to the test. For very soon, fate will force them to choose sides in a conflict that will shape the very history of the world.
Slaves to Kalimdor days ago. I'm not taking the fall for this one. You're the one who got us lost. What does it matter? Gallywix is gonna have both our heads. Shh! Did you hear that?
Captain, who are they?
It doesn't matter. Our orders are to capture the Horde target at all costs. No witnesses.
Abandoned ship! Make for the escape pod! Get us out! Don't leave us down here! Please! Don't leave us! Come back! No!
Our kind faces extinction. Trolls once ruled the mightiest empire this world has ever seen. Yet look at you now. Zuldrak has already fallen to the Scourge. Its gods consumed as death descended on its people. Zul'Farrak, once the shining jewel of Tanaris, is now nothing but a wasteland. Divided, you are weak. But we, Zandalari, can offer you a future undreamed of. Jindo, the Gurubashi, would you see the greatness of Zul'Garub restored? Join us, and the Zandalari will make it so. Dakara of the Amani, summon your followers to Zul-Aman. Together, we will make Zul'Jin's murderers weep for mercy. Brothers, hear us now! We Zandalari have returned to reclaim the former glory of our people. To see trolls retake the lands that are rightfully ours. And to crush any foolish enough to stand in our way. From the wreckage of the Cataclysm, the Troll Empire will rise again! Vol'jin of the Dark Spear, you would turn your back on your own people?
The Horde is my people. If it be war you bring, then I stand against you.
So be it, Dark Spear. But against the powers we'll soon unleash, none shall stand for long.
You've been at this for days, Goel.
The elements remain silent, Agra. How can I help them if they won't speak to me?
You must rest. Everyone has their limits.
Look around you. This world is dying. I can't have limits.
When will you see that you cannot carry this burden alone?
Great spirits, please speak to me. Show me what I must do.
Little shaman, and the Fire Lord has answered. You and your kind thought that the fires of doom had been quenched. But I will show you the truth. And all that you hold dear exist only to burn. The end comes, son of Durotan. The final hour of twilight. And there is nothing you can do to stop it.
I heard you call out. What's happened?
Fire, Agra. It's coming for us. Unstoppable. Unending rage.
Take heart, Goel. The end is not upon us yet.
Whatever comes, I know we will face it. Together.
can feel the elements awakening, rejoicing. The cataclysm is over.
The champions who fought at our side assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see it with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended. But though our day draws to an end, life endures, and new generations will be born. Today's victory belongs to all who stood against the shadow. You are Azeroth's true guardians, and the future of this world is in your hands. For the dawning of the Age of Mortals has begun.
I was born in the Badlands in the days following the Cataclysm. A black dragon I was born in the Badlands, perhaps in the days of my cataclysm. A black dragon I was born in the Badlands, perhaps in the days of my cataclysm. My egg was stolen from my mother by the Red Dragonflight. My egg was stolen from my mother by the Red Mother was murdered. My egg was they had all they needed from my mother by the They experimented was murdered my egg. They tried to sever my connection with the other black dragons, so that I would be tried to sever my connection. They were more successful than they had bargained. So that I would be tried to sever my connection. They were more when my father found out about this travesty, he was displeased. When my perhaps you have heard this travesty, he was. His name is Death. My story would have ended there, with the death of the Red Dragon who created me. My story would have ended was there, tricky. With the death of the Red Dragon. She was burned alive, with a deagle in her head. Tricky. Mine was spirited away to the Red Dragon flight. There, I was held captive. Spirited away to the Red Dragon. There, I was held captive. This is Ravenhold Manor. I was held shortly before I was born. The assassins of Ravenhold stole my egg from the Red Dragon flight. The story of my deliverance hinges on a most unusual road. Suffice it to say, he was a thief of global renown. Suffice it to say, this individual came to my attention when the Red Dragonflight sent him to infiltrate Ravenhold Manor and retrieve my egg. No doubt our hero expected to snatch up an egg and steal away into the night. No doubt our hero he found something and steal away into the night. No doubt our hero he found something and steal away he found something.
That's right, mortal. The prize you seek no longer sleeps within a shell. That's right. Here the prize you seek no longer in the flesh. That's right. Here I'm not some trophy for a red dragon's mantelpiece, and I'm never going back. I'm not some trophy for a red dragon's mantelpiece. Don't look so surprised. And I'm never. We dragons are conscious, even within our shell. Don't look so surprised. As I grew, I could hear the plot and scheme. Even within was to be born a prisoner. I could hear the plot, but I'm one of a kind, a black dragon, raised free from the taint of my father's corruption. And that's how I intend to stay. From the taint of my father's corruption. And that's how I intend to stay. Somehow, you managed to elude all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost.
Hey, sorry guys, I didn't know the shit was bugged out the fuck to where it's repeating things. Hold on. Let me find it. Hey, sorry guys, I didn't know the shit was bugged out the fuck to where it's repeating things. Hold on. Okay, it's repeating my voice too. Let me find it. Hey, sorry guys, I didn't know the shit was bugged out the fuck to where it's repeating things. Hold on. It's repeating my voice too. Let me find it. Hey, sorry guys, I know shit is bugged out the fuck to where it's repeating things. Hold on. It's repeating my voice too. Let me find it. Looks like we found it. Let's get back to some farming, dilly-dallying around for a bit. Oh. Let's knock something over. What's it me? What's not me? Come on, load. Alright, let's find some music to where the heck did my music go? Mula did we make? Not too bad. Trying to get their fucking gold sale runs in. Not right, Smog. Right? You're dragging using my back pillow as a head pillow. Smog, when are you gonna sprout wings and fly like my dragon right here? Oh, we got a rare up.
Our history together is illustrious. Surely remember your
hiccup.
You will the future generation of a new uncorrupted blood dragon fight. Soon you will be the
Set the flag. Away, fuckers. Big water slide. Lift up the Ferris wheel and they take the zipper ride. On civilian. Let's get this in blood. I have a fucking key. What the fuck is this? Find you a greater one? What's a greater one? Verk? Is this one like out of fucking date? I can't use it anymore? You go fuck yourself if I can't use this anymore. A restored, a greater or a restored? What the fuck does that mean? Blizzard changing up things on me. Whatever shall we find. We'll hop on a priest for a bit. Work on this over. Smog, I don't know. It's a greater key, Smog. One step first. We're gonna do PvP. I'll get back. What to do, what to do. Let's see, I'll fix something. Stream elements! Load. So why is this thing being a pain in the butt? Got 2 or 3 pieces of additional gear, it looks like, guys. Hey, what's up, Moose? Not much yourself, dude. Just hanging out. Just chilling. Having some fun, playing a little bit of WoW. Might swap games in a little bit, I don't know. How about yourself, dude? Let me see if this one thing shows up for our sponsorship. I'm trying to figure out. How have you been, dude? Just chilling here, kinda. It's 20. Oh. Damn. Yeah, that's usually how WoW is, though. You might need to farm. Farm it up. section. And good, family's good. Looking to change career paths a bit. Yeah, I hear you, man. Nice, nice. I have been, but I've been on like a break till 10.0.5 just because I'm waiting for them to hotfix some shit. Choose the category, I gotta change some stuff. Guild's just kind of casual right now. We're kind of in like a lull, deciding what we want to do. Nothing's really changed too much. Oh, let me see something. If you want to play with us and hang out with us, what is it called? Feel free, man. We're just hanging out doing nothing really. Here's our Discord. We're trying to figure out if we want to raid, PvP, or just be casual. Right now the game's kind of bleh. Yeah, that's my stream Discord. We usually hang out there, but yeah. I haven't been doing a ton, honestly. I mean, Dragonflight's fun, but when you get past the initial grind, it's just the usual WoW. They didn't really add any new game modes or anything, right? Just grind the best gear you can. As they say, the usual.
At your service. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
What to do? I know they were talking about changing up some, what is it called? Solo queue. I was doing solo queue for a while, and then I was just like, that's stupid. Well, I got to like 2100 almost, and then it's just like, oh, it's putting me against fucking dragon after dragon. They made Evoker way too strong, dude. Ridiculously strong. But it is what it is. Well, that too, you get screwed over with that. I'm waiting for them to buff like Protector of the Frail, where I get double power word shield. I mean, what the hell is it called? Pain suppression, that's it. It's not a whole lot to honestly do at the moment until the patch comes out. Honestly, even then, there's not a whole lot to do. Why is that thing still popping up here on the timer? Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. I was gonna say, those aren't even a part of our sponsorships anymore. Chatbot timers. That's why. There we go, all fixed up. Maybe I'll go hop on some of the other game. I'm just not hopping under their category for now. I was just kind of like, do you play any FPS? We're making a looter shooter right now. Looter shooter. Well, we're starting to do the developer. We're finishing the document. Then this upcoming month, we're gonna start like diving pretty deep into it, getting the first few maps. Oh, gotcha. Overwatch. Yeah, we got a bunch of plans. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's called. So the looter shooter. So we're gonna have an MMO, but the looter shooter spin-off is called Project Utopia Terra. Bit of Valorant CSGO, that's cool. Nah, just buddies, we're working on it. We're hoping to get some funding in the near future. Probably take some time though, for sure. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Things take time. But yeah, we'll be playing some more WoW. I think more than anything, we're just trying to figure out what the game plan is. Going forward, what people want to play and all this stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I love WoW, but it's just kind of like, I want a PvP right now, and there's no point to PvP when the game is like skewed till the the mini patch. It's like, why would I push Arena as a Discipline Priest when Evoker and Mistweaver can do it a lot easier than me? Well, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though. Preservation. The fucking... It's lazy game development for me. Like, I play Preservation as well on my Evoker. But it's lazy game development for me when they have an ability that gives you 3 charges that prevents crowd control and interrupts and needs to be purged. Like, my priest spends the first 10 seconds of the map just first 10 seconds of the arena just handling that. Well, that's the problem. It shouldn't be only just RMP, though. That's a Blizzard problem that we need to not overbalance people in PvP, because Mistweaver is the exact same thing. It's kind of ridiculous. Mistweaver has 3 different schools of magic they can crowd control and still do decent damage with, even though they nerfed it a little.
Decades ago, we settled on Fortuna 3. And for a while, this frontier
Like, Mistweaver has too much mobility and too much damage. My complaints with Preservation, like I said, is like that buff, and I will say the mobility is a little ridiculous, but even though it's built in. Discipline Priests, I just feel it's like I have to work 2 times what a regular healer, does to be able to even keep up. And even then I'm struggling with mana, and it's not like I'm under-geared, I'm only like 2 weeks out of the season. But my item level, I'm mostly glad gear already. So it's just kind of like, you're just kind of SOL. Because the thing is, I either put pain suppression on myself, I don't die, my friend dies, or my friend dies, or I die, and they stay alive. With a double pain suppression, I couldn't tell you how many matches I would have won. So if that was their original intention, that's Blizzard fucking up, in my opinion. It's just, it shows a lack of, like, understanding balancing. Like, I'm a fan of Holinka, but, like, Holinka needs to fucking understand when you release a system, you need to thoroughly, like, test it out. Like, Evoker's way too fucking strong, like DKs were when they first came out. Like, DKs were ridiculously strong in Wrath. Like, any new class, they always pump up the cell, but then it's like they kind of nerf them to the ground, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's a shitty way to, like, advertise your game, if you know what I mean. Or at least it, like, feels bad. To me, at least. I should have just walked in with a, what is it called, sniper on this, too. Evoker is definitely strong, but companies will almost always do that way. But hey man, I'm still here to decide if I want to cut back for Mythic Plus or not, yeah. Still don't know how, yeah, I hear you on that. To be real with you, I don't think they thoroughly tested out everything they should have. With the Evoker, they really just honestly only put mobility into it. I feel like they really didn't put a ton of thought into the Evoker class, especially talent tree wise. Like it seems like for example, Dreamwalk, is it? Like it rapidly heals you, and if it doesn't heal you, it heals someone else. Like it just seems like they made it very easy, you know what I mean? Kind of like autopilot. It's the same thing. Like, there's no, like, serious play skill required with it. I feel like they didn't do enough. Like, I actually will argue they did too little. And that's not me saying, like, I hate Evoker. Because I love my dragon, but it's like... By the way, this game fucking sucks when you load in sometimes. So many bugs and glitches. But yeah, like, I feel that they could do so much more with it, and it's a sin. It's not doing the class any justice, in my opinion. But yeah, this is a looter shooter, like PvE and PvP. It's kind of like what we're making. Someone's around here that wants to fight us, probably, though. But yeah, you know what I mean, though. So wait, where evac is over there? Waterfall Labs. But yeah, you got goods and bads to everything, I guess, alright? What realm are you on? Are you playing Alliance or Horde? Because I think I do want to get the guild back to raiding, but we have a lot of new people, so... A lot of brand new people to WoW that probably don't understand raiding as much as, you know, other people do. Which there's nothing wrong with it, but it'll definitely take some time. Nice, we get ahead. Like I said, it's hit or miss. Proudmoore Alliance. Or the opposite. I hear you on that. Well, I guess it's more of a PvE thing. I'm thinking PvP from a mindset. PvE, I'm sure it's different because you have to time all the HOTs and stuff like that. It kind of has the feel of the original Mistweaver back in Warlords of Draenor. Thank you all. But yeah, it kind of has the feel of the original Warlords, Mistweaver, where he used to spread Renewing Mist to everyone and then spam Uplift. I don't know if you remember that. But that's what the healing style reminds me a lot of. Well, the thing is I never understood why they not that they did away with fist weaving, but fist weaving... I don't know how I feel about fist weaving. I feel like they could have done a lot more with it. I think you played both. It was more your paladin, though. I do know you wanted to switch. I remember vaguely. It was a very long time ago. Mistweaver. I think it was, man. That was long ago. Where's that little doggy? There he is. By the way, this is a legendary gun. It's normally not this easy in this game. In case anyone was wondering. But yeah, it was a long time ago, man. It's kind of crazy how long ago it actually was, a lot of our stuff together. It is, but they have a long way to go. It's like, ever play Soviet Union, my new game? Thank you, yeah, I'll let you know about it. This is kind of like a futuristic Escape from Tarkov, if you ever played a looter shooter. It's not bad. I definitely enjoy some of their systems. There's a lot they can improve on for sure. I stream them a bit, so it's like I know some of their devs. They're not bad people. Say, uh-oh, meteors are coming down here. We can mine. I think that was my birds. But yeah, they try to alert you of other people. Or if you aggro them, they try to screw you over a little bit. But yeah, our game's gonna be pretty cool, man. I got a lot of things. I'm actually incorporating some ideas from WoW. Some, like, ideas of island expedition things I think people will like. I'm a little anxious, but I have a good feeling about it. Get a little pistol there. Which we already kind of have a better pistol, in my opinion. Alright, have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can go find that meteor real quick. Got the hammer. Oops, wrong one. I want the hammer, not the crappy scarab. No, we do want that. Smart mesh. Check out that space shuttle later. There we go. Come here, Jeff. See if we can get that meteor out of here. There we go. Find random gems in these. How many more of these are there? Just one. I think that's it. Let's see, I kind of don't want to lure people here. Go back to the ship. There's one of our boys. There's another one. Or is that the same one? I can't even tell. Oh, dude. That was easy. Some of these cables to make some platforms later. That. How much a pain in the butt some of these are. Money, money, money. For now. Probably get rid of that though. Nope. Yep. I find something good here, but usually not. Say a big reason we're almost out of space is those focus crystals. We'll camp out, right? I'm dead. I'm dead, no! That stupid little thing got me. The Rattler. How'd I know I was gonna lose that good stuff? Oh god, oh guys. We'll have to come back and get that. We'll make it fix. We'll fix it. Get our hammer back too. Let's fix something real quick over here. Say maybe if I get back there fast enough, I'll be able to see if we can find the right area. Feeling no though. Fast if we're gonna go in, because we just lost so much money. Very sad. Why is their thing always bugged? Actually frustrating. So let's see if we can actually get in there without them fucking screwing us over. They will get lucky. Probably not. Worth a shot, right? If not, we'll just go back in there. Just not take it so easy with them. Doesn't look like it. Would have been nice, but it is what it is, I guess. At least it was a ton of like drop stuff, but it's not the end all be all. Like, we'll definitely be able to get some of our shit back for sure. Drop over here. You know what? It might actually be that area. It might be in the same map, which would be cool. It started to rain at the exact same time, about. So we'll go have a look. Can't hurt, right? Play smart because we don't have a regular gun. We have a pistol that's extremely powerful, but still fuck us pretty easily if we're not careful. play a lot more safe this time around. Biggest thing that sucks is that head, honestly, losing that, along with the gear, but we can still get that. Let's see, is there Jeff over here? Yes, there is. You never know what we'll find in here. I doubt that guy's gonna fuck with us anyway. So you're one of the son of a bitches that killed us last time. I would argue he's one of the main reasons, if not the reason we died. Is this? I think this one's actually bugged. I'm dead. Actually bugged to where he should have taken a hit in the face and not died. And died. Like I said, we'll get that back though. What a night. What a start to the night, right? Maybe I put too much faith in the hammer sometimes. Too much faith in the hammer gun. Whatever. Let's make some money, let's get in there, and let's do real farm runs. Because karma can be a bee, right? is what I get for rushing, I guess. Alright. Let's take our time, get our ship back, and then start making more money again. Definitely.
These rewards are only for the best prospectors.
Not bad. The best prospectors could use some more money is what they could fucking use. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, we're gonna roll with tactical. Yeah, I guess we'll go one tactical, one resto. I don't know what weapon I want to use yet. I'll have to look. I need more smart mesh. Smart mesh and monster parts. Yay. Got a resto helmet. Get a brute so we can go farm.
You put that to good use, okay?
So we need a force script, tactical, and a stock.
I hope you know how to use that.
That's a wrong
decent
one.
choice.
Whatever, I'll get used for something.
Purchase complete. Anything else? Try not to break that. I hope you know how to use that.
What's up?
Not much. Plan, cycle.
Says you're playing something else.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch in the category later. What are we doing, man? What are you up to?
Oh, I just got home from work. I feel like garbage.
Okay.
Might go in tomorrow.
What is this game? This is Cycle. I think I forgot to label the stream on.
Felt like shit on Saturday. Felt alright today.
86.
Fucking. Ugh. I'm like,
Yeah, I think
I'm
I have the
cold
wrong
and I
game
can't get warm.
I'll fix it in a
I've
little
got the
bit.
chills. And I'm worried I'm gonna be fucking like curled up in the fetal tomorrow.
Don't tell me you got the COVID.
I don't think I have the COVID, dude. I really don't think that's
But yeah,
true.
this is
I just think I got a
Cycle the
bug.
Frontier. Well, hopefully it's nothing severe like that.
It's probably not.
Yeah, I probably just am under the wrong
If it is,
category,
you'll
so
hear it.
I'll have to switch it when I get a chance. My computer's a little laggy.
And I'll start to GoFundMe.
What's up?
I said if it is something serious, you'll hear, and then I'll start a GoFundMe.
Yeah. Whatever works. Whatever works. Where is the ammo? Exactly what we want. Yeah, it's a looter shooter.
When did Sean go to bed?
I don't know.
A decent choice.
Everyone just hopping in and out. I was playing WoW for a bit, switching around games. We got back on this. Let's see, we'll go the second map this time. Hopefully no jerks. So we can't really super insure our weapon, but whatever. Let's make some money. Some money, some money, some money. Oh, I'm sleepy, everyone. How are you guys faring? Died the monsters, guys. Where's Crusher, man? Crusher. Yeah, let's kill them. It's gonna make shit a lot easier. Thankfully. As you can see. Just tried to knife more.
And?
I'm just saying some fuckers just tried to knife him.
No, I mean, what happened?
I killed him. He came in with nothing on him. At all. He must just be dropping in hopes he can catch someone off guard.
Talent, I see you.
No, you don't.
You're right. Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I have my eyes closed, actually, because I'm fucking high now.
Just some ching chong shit.
I was just telling you shit right now. Yeah, like I felt so shitty when I was at work on Saturday, and I don't know if I've mentioned this to you guys before, but when I talk about work at all, but like in case you haven't noticed, I don't call in sick. I don't like to call in sick. I shouldn't say I don't call in sick. I will call in sick if I think that the restaurant A can handle it without me, and B, if I actually don't think that my efforts will be useful. Because if I think that I can be and I'm not going to get other people sick, I'm going to the fucking restaurant. You guys can tell me to go home. But like, the way that I feel, if it's anything like the way I felt on Saturday, like I pushed it, man. I was like 10 or something, and I was like, Drew, I gotta text Ethan and see if he can fucking commit with me. And he's like, do it, man. If you got to, do it. So I texted Ethan. And he's like, I'm so sorry, bro. I can't. I actually have dinner plans with my girlfriend. I'm like, fuck. No worries. But I swear to God, man, I waited to the last minute to text him. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm texting you last minute. It's all like, no is an acceptable answer. Really shouldn't be here right now. But I just can't eat right now. Like, I ate those noodles last night and I ate some like meat a little bit, but man, I cannot properly eat. So let's play a couple of games if you're down. I want to use that sniper.
I don't know if I'm gonna play tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm already in the now.
Yeah, no worries.
Sadly, I've been kind of chillaxing mood today. I haven't been even played a little bit of games.
Use that sniper.
White can.
I'm not
do the
gonna play
login.
I'm not playing it with that shit tonight. Nah. I need a homie or I'm not going tonight because I'll just lose all my gear.
Well, if he only plays like 1 or 2 matches, he'll get
I see what you mean. No, I'm not worried about like, I shouldn't say it that way. I'm not really worried about losing my gear. I'm worried about being overconfident that way. Just because I would rather like with all my garbage. Also because like, snipers are great. But like I won't run snipers on my own too often. I'll run LMGs and stuff instead because snipers on your own, well, you can get away with it, but it's really tough if you get into close quarters. You have to have an SMG or an LMG, an AK or something. Yo, oh excuse me. Yo Jimmy, do you want to play some StarCraft?
Not tonight. Tomorrow I will though, for sure. I'm starting to get back into WoW and the other stuff again. Like I said, I'm still playing this a lot, but till I get the other stuff sorted out, like I said, I'm not really motivated to play too much on stream.
Play some Warzone then.
I don't fully understand what you just said, because it sounds like you said contradictory things, but I haven't read the sentiment enough.
What?
Jimmy, download Warzone.
Exactly. Yeah, man. Download Warzone. New cycle the shot. Get wrecked by a bunch of kids. Or be on our team. Be victorious.
What's up, TSA? I thought we were on Torchlight.
Kevin and I are.
I thought we were on the other game. We'll have to change it around.
Just like another person just kind of.
What's up, TSA?
Be around.
Also be there, yeah.
I actually am on the wrong fucking game. I'll have to switch the thing in a little bit.
I was telling my boys about it at work today. I'm like, Drew, I gotta fucking tell you this story, man. I was like, I can't fucking believe this. And then, so I told him about it, and then he's like, it's like I had a situation in Destiny kind of the same way, because apparently there's some like evac thing in Destiny as well or something, I don't know. Or that or he was like down to killing a boss. That's what it was. They were killing a boss together. And they have a timer on the boss fight as well or something like that. And they're like, somebody says to Drew's like, Drew, do you see the time? And he's like, nope, fuck the time. He's like, everybody, unless you're a pussy, you fucking fire. And everybody's just fucking gunning it. And they end up down in the boss, and they're just like, Drew, do you see the time now? And he's like, yep, 0. They literally just got it in before the end of it. I'm like, yeah, fucking great. Good shit. This kid plays so much Destiny though. Holy shit. Like that's
I
his
used to, but
number
then I
one.
was just, like,
Destiny's cool, I respect it.
It got boring for me though.
It got boring for me too, Jimmy.
It's a little, yep, exactly for me too. I just didn't, it didn't hit it off.
Yeah. It did for me at the beginning when I thought Destiny 1 was really good. And then I actually played it for a bit and then stopped playing it, and then Then years later, I think it came out with Destiny 2, and I kind of didn't even realize that it was Destiny 2 until I just started playing Destiny on this Xbox, right? Because I'd gotten this Xbox that I have now from work, and yeah, like I didn't even know that Destiny 2 was Destiny 2 for some reason. I was just like, oh, let's go Destiny, let's go playing it. This is all different. What the fuck? And then I looked it up and was like, oh, here we go. So I played a little bit of Destiny 2, but it's not really my jam. Red Dead didn't like the menu, so that's the one thing I didn't like.
It's been a long time since I logged on Destiny, but it's like they had a lot of cool aspects I liked and some stuff I wanted to touch on for what I wanted to build, but the problem. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, I remember specifically playing it as soon as it came out, and I was like, dude, this is gonna be like the best game ever. And then
the story wasn't bad. The story wasn't bad.
And then slowly, as I was playing it, I was like, this actually is dog shit.
It is kind of dog shit. Like, I like the idea of different types of characters, but the way that it is set up, it's like...
It was too comical for me, honestly. Like,
yeah, it's
like
just too memey. It's like, yeah, you're like a superhero always, and the only time it's difficult is, like, I shouldn't say that. It's difficult a lot, because it's kind of like DMC, where...
The raids were kind of difficult when I did them.
I never did any raids, because I actually didn't get close to that part.
It was difficult because you had to like coordinate like shooting shit multiple times at once. Like one person had to shoot a bell at the same time with you.
Right.
And I was a Titan, so I would put up the rally fucking shield for the raid cooldown, and it was just a pain in the ass. The problem.
I think that concept is cool, but dungeons with guns, I think it's cool, but I don't know how much I'd like it.
The problem I had, honestly, with Destiny was really that I didn't think that headshots should have been a set crit. You know what I mean? Just a crit damage.
Oh, yeah, you always get a crit on it? Yeah,
it
no,
was just like, what? It was like, okay, this is their version of headshots. I'm like, this is kind of stupid.
But it's the same thing as Cycle, by the way.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm talking about,
Because
like...
there is no critical hits in Cycle. It's just, if you hit them in the hard spot, or on people, it's just head. Right? Yeah. So they've done it similarly, but still different than this. Because PvP is still more similar to like anything else.
I think it just made it feel bad in Destiny because you're seeing numbers, just the same number flash up.
Yeah.
I personally think.
I think anything with numbers with FPS is bad. Showing it, sorry.
No. Oh gosh. I personally think you should play Warzone with this. Just at least like a couple times. Seriously, you would like it, you'd have a lot of fun with it, and we stomp. We stomp, dude. Like, even if you're like decent, you'll be okay.
We were kind of just running around yesterday, and well, not even running around. We were just like, okay, we're gonna go here, and then Tom was like,
beat the shit out of people.
I just, yeah. There was a moment where you didn't even know that I was fighting people. And
yeah, we're on the cycle. I forgot to change the what is it called? the title.
I don't think that was the same game as
That's
the
gonna happen probably after this.
That one was just like.
How you doing, Aku?
It was just.
Kedar.
We've had a lot of games that, like, I can't even remember now.
Yeah.
We are going to be playing a little bit of.
Dude, Kev, you need to remind me, like, when something happens, to film it.
I just forgot.
I know, me too.
Change this thing on here.
I'm so bad at that.
Can't really change
we even had like fucking like 3 or 4 last night.
I'm such an idiot because I actually just have.
Ow.
I forgot that I made a sticky note exactly for this, but I didn't keep it up last night when we were playing.
Happens to the best of us.
So you sure you don't want to play any at all tonight?
Not tonight, but...
Not you.
Oh.
Not you.
My bad,
I know you're gonna say no. You always say no to me when I suggest things.
True, Jimmy. You never want to play no Warzone. Start downloading it right now.
85,
and then we can play.
Accurate.
When you go to bed tonight, download Warzone, and we'll play tomorrow.
I gotta figure out space-wise on my phone.
Oh, excuse.
I actually dropped my laptop. I was really
I didn't even
upset
hear
about
what your
that
excuse
yesterday.
was. It just
Not
sounded
even
like a queef. It sounded like a fart.
I dropped my laptop. I was
Kind of like this.
destroyed. Like
Jimmy-
the case is like all damaged.
So will you be on tomorrow playing Warzone with us? Is kind of like the yes or no.
I don't have any issue to downloading it. Like I said, I just need to make sure I have the space on it.
Yeah,
My
sure.
other computer, my laptop, dropped. I need to make sure that works for school. Because if not, I'm gonna have to use it.
Just say no.
No, I'm not fucking making excuses, fucker. I don't mind. I played Warzone
I hear
before.
bullshit all day, and I hate it.
I talked to Sean about it today, and I was like to him, I was like, well, just so you know, if you're ever interested, me and Talon are always down to have you join us. And he's like, yeah, I'm not too sure about the game stuff. And I was like, that's exactly what I told Talon last night. I was like, I just don't even think that Sean, that you got
He
any
likes the
real interest.
cycle right now, and
Yeah, he does like the cycle. I think
really
that
like cycle.
I think that here's the thing, like he really tried to find a niche on Twitch. He tried, like, and that's, you know, I don't know, Jimmy, how much he's told you, but that's kind of what he was upset with you about, is that like he found this spot and he was like, I like this game, I'm gonna fucking try to build my stream in this game instead. And it's like,
no, I hear him. Honestly, with them, I'm just veering off with them anyway, as it stands. So, I'm gonna be working on the game we're building more than anything this month. I'm just trying to test a lot of shooters. I'm sure I'll be up for doing Modern Warfare. It's just more than anything, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to like do too many things at once. Like you, Sean, Talon, and everyone. Everyone has real life shit going on, so it's like,
I don't really have real life shit going on anymore. I'm just working a lot.
Well, that's good though. I'm happy.
You said you, Sean, and then you said and Talon.
Because
I was just
I'm
like curious
fighting
if you
right
knew
here.
I was here, because this is still Talon right here.
Oh yeah, no, he
I'm just playing.
I'm just like fighting a Jeff or whatever the fuck.
We're gonna fuck with you a little bit.
It's just you have some good days and you have some bad days is what it comes down to.
Talon, you're sure?
100%. Not to you, Kevin. I'm gonna hop on now. I'll play one game.
No way. No way. You hear me say fuck?
I did. That's why I said not you, Kev. Not you.
Honestly, don't let me peer pressure.
Not you, fat Jesus.
If you're doing it because you want to, good. If you're doing it because I want you to, don't do it.
Nah, I'm gonna be up for a second, so let's do one. Just one though. Like seriously,
Just
like,
2. 1. Sorry, you said 1. You said 1. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, dude.
Motherfucker.
I'm not gonna just say what I just said and then follow it up with, you mean 2, right?
I could probably...
Maybe
well, I was
5.
telling
Maybe
Sean I
7.
could probably get
Maybe
him in the
7.
one thing. Fortune, whatever the hell they're called. They're not very picky. I mean, they're picky, but if I put and say, can you bring him in, they'll probably bring him in.
I think he wants to go in on it. Dude, you have to understand something. He went there to build something from the ground up. Build his, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it's not going to feel like he did it if you do something. You understand that, right? Like, that's kind of the point of it. Exactly, is that he was trying to do this on his own and do it in a realm that he didn't even think he would join because it's a shooter. Straight up.
I know. I'm having fun with it. I'm not
That's
gonna
fine.
quit the
That's
game.
fine. It's not
over
about
it,
that.
though.
It's
That's
not,
not
no. That's not what he's saying either. It's just a matter of like perspective and shit, right?
I know.
So like I think that even if you brought that up to him, he'd be like, man, do you listen to me? He just doesn't. He wants to do shit organically, like an other streamer.
Yeah.
Organically, but also do things with you, right?
I was gonna say, I definitely have to have one in. No free range.
Organic or free range. Gotta check my weapons.
I love it.
Albagra underground key. I'm bringing in my Albagra key. We're going to do it. I got 3 plates.
Jimmy, you would be a perfect addition to our Albagra team, but sadly you cannot.
Albagra Team Fortress. Team Fortress. Team Fortress. Alright, brother. I'm ready when you are. You are the leader.
Yeah,
I'm bringing in
myself something.
Nice. I'm bringing in the 2 of the 3 guns that I just stole from those kiddos like yesterday.
You're
Bringing the
not gonna
snipers.
believe this fucking gun I have.
You build it.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather Boy. I would love to know if it's gonna rain. Wait. Shit. I'm hungry.
This is gonna be a fucking weird one. We'll see how she do. Oh, some Smokies on, a Sam Techie, and a mission box. Wait till you see this gun I got. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? That thing.
Give me a hint.
I wonder if it's gonna show it, like, cause right now it's not showing it correctly.
Yeah, right now it's showing you with the sniper rifle.
It's technically an AK type sniper type rifles. That's not correct.
If we do really well, and I get a whole bunch of points, I could hit 50. I could hit 50.
If we do really well, like, can we run another?
No. I was gonna say I could get 50. I mean, but if we run another, you could get 100.
Okay. Did you just get a message from this guy?
I did.
It says Pyro just sent you a message. I'm guessing it said like pussy or something.
I'm gonna turn to this guy right away.
What the fuck is going on? I just had 3 people message me.
Alright. No warm up. No warm up. Face down, ass up, you know?
Yeah. My missions right now are so
I have to land it. Dumb shit.
Check. Kevin. Okay, Kevin.
Oh, that gun looks sick.
No, I actually fucked up, Kevin.
You didn't bring your gun?
No, let's see. Dude, let's run straight to an evac point.
Yeah?
We have to run straight to it, because, I didn't program in my controller, so it's...
You're mousing the keyboard right now. I understand you. I understand you.
You cannot change it, yeah. This is...
We're gonna just book it.
I hate this so much, dude.
All good, man. All good. We got it. We got it. We're just gonna get
No,
straight out.
I get it, like, why they wouldn't change it, but also, like, come on, like...
Oh no, that I'm not okay with. That I think is fucking stupid, because every other game in the world allows you to, like, turn it on and have it work. Like, it's more or less a Steam thing, if I'm being honest with you.
It's Battle.net, though.
Oh, this is Battle.net. Fuck, it is Battle.net. No.
Let's see what
Steam has its own issue.
I bet it's F. Yep. Ooh,
It's F,
actually,
yeah.
not bad. Not bad. But I'm not.
If you're not in for it, like, no, we're not doing it.
I'm
I
not
want my
gonna
boy.
miss any games.
I Okay,
and
no,
we
we're
just
gonna
logged in
use
with
it.
all of our good weapons. We got to get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
I
fuck.
knew this was gonna happen.
Let's get this shit.
I'm gonna make it all the way across.
Am I like running on the top of it? What am I running on?
It's water. It's the ground. Oh, it's not usable. I got it stuck there.
Damn, this is actually not terrible.
Okay, we gotta take out the dudes on our right.
Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do with this, but I'm gonna be nice about it.
Oh, that was you. Oh my god, I was like, shit, there's somebody else here.
These buttons are great. I do like this on a keyboard compared to like a lot of other games, bro.
Yeah, they've got a good setup. Bro. I see this gun doesn't do a lot of damage.
I can shoot pretty damn good. This is pretty easy.
Yeah, it's actually pretty great. But if you're not used to it, I can understand like the feeling of like, oh fuck.
You're like,
uh-oh.
yeah, it's like you've never like.
You don't want to think about it before you get into a gunfight. That's what I'm about. Like, so if I was to, I did this a long time ago. I went from controller to keyboard and mouse, right? And when I did that, it did take some adjusting. It took me a little while of figuring it out because I had to figure out my sensitivity that I liked. How I
our
liked
guy
to play,
knocks me
like,
down.
Let's go! He knocked two dudes. He knocked two dudes.
But like seriously, like I might as well like be like, I mean, it's I understand the controls and stuff, but am I gonna be compatible? Absolutely fucking not. It's basically like you just told somebody who's played controller all their life to hop on a keyboard. I'm just like, yeah, we're not gonna win. Let's just extract real quick.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I'm with you, bro. It's dope because I have to extract with flash grenades, so technically I got one piece of a quest.
Hell yeah.
Plus I turned on my experience bonuses, so while we didn't get much.
We do, I mean, I'm sorry, not we, but me, I have some of the stupidest quests in the world now, bro. I have to extract like 25 of like a certain thing. It's terrible.
I feel your pain.
You know what's so terrible though? Like, I'm in the menus right now, and I'm using a mouse, or I'm sorry, I'm not using a mouse. I'm using a controller. And when I join the game, it still doesn't understand that I want to fucking...
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I hit 50. Ah, let's go.
Bing bong. You ready?
Just about, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna take another dab before we start. I got my thing changed to controller. Controller.
Controller, whatever.
My halo. My halo.
Control the bully, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be.
I was trying to say in my halo.
Let's see if there's any quests before.
Remember that song when that came out? Halo by
Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of the other one. The other one, the fucking...
You thinking of
That one.
Oh yeah. Should have put it
That's what I was trying to find.
That was definitely out during the same time. Dude, that's when, like, I'll be honest, like, I really think that was like primetime music, man. It sounds stupid, but I remember waking up watching VH1 during all of those stuff. Like this, you know what VH1 is? I just don't know. Like if you guys have that VH1, it's like MTV. You guys get
Not
that?
sure. I think you guys had VH1 and we had Much Music.
So,
because I grew up with Much Music, and you probably didn't grow up with Much Music, right?
No, I've never heard of that.
Right. So I think that's our equivalent.
So VH1 would have like a top 20 countdown on the weekends. It would like show you like the biggest songs and like at the time. I remember specifically when all these songs would come out, man. Dude, when these songs came out and debuted, they would usually be on the VH1 top 20 countdown. They just debut. Oh my god, dude! I remember some of the first time seeing some of these songs, and they're some of the stupidest songs, but I love them. I absolutely fucking love them.
I remember the first time hearing about Eminem.
Yeah.
And I thought this girl was so hot because of it. Her name was Sarah.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a joker. I didn't mean to mark that up.
I just took that kid's kill. Why did you need to nade that guy?
I didn't.
Alright. No, sorry, to him.
I remember Rihanna had some of these songs back in the day that I will always love Rihanna, just from the VH1 Top 20 countdown. And it sounds stupid,
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
I used to love Lady Gaga. I love Lady Gaga. I'm stupid. But I remember when
her shit's good.
When Bad Romance dropped, I remember that's the time I was like around.
Oh, we just ran away from a car. What a moron.
I remember that's when I was like watching, or being like around, man, it must have been Cataclysm or something in World of Warcraft around that time.
You're thinking the Worgen. You know.
Damn, Jimmy! You better just be lurking. It might have even, I
is in the game. No one.
I might even bet money that Bad Romance actually came out during Wrath of the Lich King, because I remember running through. Blackrock Depths, listening to Bad Romance and Lollipop during Wrath.
Well, it makes sense because Kata was in beta.
That was the other thing, Lollipop. Lil Wayne's album, the Carter 3 had just dropped, and I had to convince my mom to buy it. My mom fucking hated it. My mom hated all the fucking albums I wanted to buy. There's a Drake song called Best I Ever Had. You guys ever heard of that? Heard that song? You the best.
It's down the guy?
Best I ever had. Yep.
There's two guys there?
I am not going to be very much help unless I'm very up close to somebody. My gun, I put one of those stocks on it accidentally. That's gonna just.
He's gonna get me.
Load up.
Okay, these guys are gonna definitely be coming for us, by the way. Fall back. Get here, get to me, and then we gotta move.
Yep.
Worth it. Go in and through. We're running away from these guys now, because I just shot at them and I downed one of them, and then they shot back at me, and they hurt. So I think we might have a sniper rifle.
I'm literally just gonna follow you this entire game. And if somebody pops out, I will shoot the fuck out.
Alright. It's gonna be in the fucking garage, isn't it?
Probably.
Good job, friend of mine.
Dude, I cannot even like see. I can't even shoot that far because my like gun just goes like up every time I shoot it. I have to be like flanking somebody with this weapon.
Get in the car. Let's do it.
I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
Please get in the car. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude. Fuck him.
That's right. That's right, Kevin. Cause fuck them. That's why.
Almost smashed the guy.
Thank God you can't fucking kill teammates, cause that would have fucking murdered him.
Oh, bad.
We can hit it.
Nah.
We should really like go around, cause
yeah, we're gonna do it. I got it.
Okay.
I know what we're gonna do. Trust. Notice how the car's black? I have this one blacked out.
Oh, I tried to reload. You took off. My bad. Back up. My bad. I tried to reload my weapon.
Get the fuck in the car. Alright. If you ain't with us, you against us.
Oh no. Oh, no.
I pinged it forever. I pinged it literally at the beginning of the game, so you can't say shit. Ow, that one felt like it hurt you. Alright, we're dropping that right here. Let's get in. That was the weirdest shit ever.
I can't get in right now. Oh, what the fuck, dude? If I run into that when I'm here, I'm gonna fucking flip.
Whoa! That scared the fuck out of me.
This is gonna be.
Oh, you got me down. Back, please.
Yep.
Just want to use myself. I'm gonna come up to you so you're safer. Or whatever works.
I was gonna say, this is gonna be perfect for me in here. Because I'm gonna be close quarters, just like.
Hold on, let's stay right here for a second.
Yep.
Oh, that was sick. Let's go. Let's stay the same way. Okay, let's use my
I'll follow you.
Do you need a 3 armor plate?
No, I'll be good.
I have one right here for you. I have one already on me.
Okay.
I just looked down. Flash grenade. Seriously.
Kill motherfucker. Hopefully he'll... Okay, we're good over here. We're blocked in.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm dead.
I got a self-revive.
Heads up, bro. Barrel.
I got a self-revive kit and then AK. I'm chilling down here in the tunnel, so...
Oh shit.
When you're coming back, I'll be right here, this garden.
Alright, I got that right shit down there. Go. No, there's more shit in the middle. Oh, you're going that way. Fair enough. No, sorry. It's a circle, I forgot. I'm coming to you. So we're safe. There's a... I know where to find one of these, and I forgot that this area exists.
Here's another self-revive kit, another
yeah.
3 armor plate.
I don't really have a self-revive kit on me, which is good. Okay, this is back to the beginning, so come back here.
Yep. Where are you going, sorry?
To the middle. We haven't even looted the middle yet.
Yeah.
There's like a whole...
No, I know. It connects through the other side. I was just trying to push from both sides.
Yeah. Hold on. Ammo. Got him. Nice. I forgot that it connected. That's my bad. Well, I just knew that guy was there.
There's a shit ton of people up by you.
Oh. Do you wanna come get me or do you want me to self-revive?
Yeah, I'm self-revive 100%. Let's get the fuck out of here. And run run the way you came in.
Why do we have to get out of here?
There's a shit ton of people.
You don't want to fight?
And I mean, it's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, we need to back up because there's a shit ton of people in there. Oh.
I got you. I understand. Yeah, we can get out of here if you want. I'm full of gear anyway, so I'm just being greedy.
That way, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that connects to like somewhere upstairs or something. Because, dude, when I went there last night, I swear to God, it was like 40 people.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
It's this way now? Up here? Well, I guess you can go either way. Oh, grenade! Oh, no, bad. Well, I need to use my other self-revive, I guess. Fucking reload, Kev. Like, what's wrong with you?
I'm coming to you.
I already used it.
Oh. So, I think we gotta go around this corner again. This one, right here.
Sorry, I had to get revenge.
You good?
This is exactly where I said we need to go. It's all good.
Does it lead around right there? Because I think, well, the other way is, that's what I'm talking about. The other way, like, when you get up to a certain point up there, like, just, like, 2 steps away, it's filled. Filled
Wow.
with NPCs.
I just got fucked up. I'm down. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, there's guys everywhere. This is filled with NPCs. Yeah, go over there.
They definitely
go over there. Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you crawl to me?
Yep. No problem. Just wait till I'm around the corner before you grab me. Just can't move after you grab me. No. Yeah, I'm not around the corner, Talon. He's shooting me right now. Please, next time wait till I'm around the corner, like here. Then it's a lot safer. Because he was shooting me while you were reviving me. Are we? Oh yeah, we have to go back this way, don't we? We have to fight our way out.
Yeah.
Alright, all good. Threw a grenade. Sniper down here is actually good. Nice shooting. That guy's armor's broken. The guy that just ran. He's dead.
Got him.
Face. Oh, I missed.
Got him.
Good shit. Good shit. Man, I got lost in here, dude. I thought I was going the right way.
Yeah, I know. I knew.
was so
I was
not
gonna say
right.
you were running the exact opposite way, and I
I
was just
thought
like,
I was going.
we're
correct.
never gonna make it out of here.
Did they just leave this armored truck here for us? Yep. Nope.
I think I blew it up.
Sorry for shooting you as you crossed.
I'm gonna fucking shoot the fucking dude.
Ow. I swear to God I pressed. Whatever. Doing a bunny hop. Boink.
Tiki, chill. I'm in the middle of the game.
This is like Mission Impossible right now.
Grab the boat right here. We'll go there. Easier,
We'll go
much easier. Just let's go to an evac. Let's dip.
Yep. Yeah, you want to drive? I want to snipe.
I was gonna say I'm about to take a dab.
No worries, no worries.
While you're driving. Isn't this the best thing about out here? We can just like park out here for like 5 minutes, you know?
Oh yeah.
Tony shows up like 2.5 hours late today. He's like, sorry man, I was out all night with everybody, and I'm like,
Nothing to do with it.
no fucking excuses. Like, just because you get drunk the night before doesn't mean you don't have to fucking show up for work the next day.
Fuck guy. It's hard to work with your friends, man. It's real hard to work with your friends. I don't know many friends of mine that I'm really close to that I would actually be good to work with. If any of my friends worked with me in the kitchen, they'd love me, but they'd also kind of, I don't know, they'd probably still love me actually. Now that I think about it, but like when it gets to the heavy times of the night, people start yelling at each other, and you have to be able to shirk that off, and not let it affect your friendship. And I wouldn't want to work in the kitchen with any of my friends. Oh, somebody just called it.
I was gonna say that's how I am. I'm a fucking war general.
Somebody just called the extract.
No worries.
Wait, don't get in the water. Oh, sorry. I thought you were leaving. I'm trying to snipe them.
Yeah, I was just trying to get out of the seat so I could see.
Oh, me too. I was having a hard time with that at first too. Where do these fucking guys go?
Do you have any ammo?
There they are.
Do you have any ammo?
No. No, I unfortunately don't have any ammo. I wanted to kill that guy.
That's players.
What's players?
That one I just marked.
I don't know about that. They flew really far away. But maybe yeah. Fuck yeah, possibly.
I have literally 9 bullets.
Oh, here, I can drop you ammo here. I think I can anyways. What kind of ammo are you
I have
looking?
SMG. No, yeah, SMG.
Oh, I can't drop ammo. I only have 6 bullets. I was like, why isn't it letting me?
Gonna run in with my fist. All 9 of them. Right there.
I hate how few AI there are when you're extracting. Like, all the AI are everywhere, but only when you go there. It's only when you spawn, or when you spawn them, basically.
Or when you fucking need something.
Cause, like, yeah, when you need something that's not them, yeah. It's actually decent. That was a decent run. There's not much in those crates this time. It's basically a gun run. So honestly, what I'm gonna start doing is, if we're gonna go in there, I'm just gonna go in there with like a stock bullshit LMG, and just go in and try to pull out guns.
Way
That
to go.
sniper rifle work in there though.
It's the way to go. 100%.
Yeah, that was good shit.
I'll probably head to bed for the night, but let's play tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, if I end
figure
up
out what
going
I
to
like
work,
as
then
well.
I'll be closing, I think. But if I'm feeling like shit, then I'm not going to work. But we'll see how it goes.
I hope you feel like shit. So we can play.
I hope I feel like shit too, because I'm playing all day.
The worst.
Jesus, that's a good run though.
Easy first run. That one seemed like, I feel like that one was a long one. It seemed, not the longest,
Weapon
but
stash is full.
oh, every weapon definitely does have its max level. Yep, I'm gonna probably head to bed. Let's play tomorrow night or something.
Yeah, man. If I work, I'll be home at around probably the same time.
Okay. No worries.
Possibly later if it's a shitty night, but if it's an easy night, then you know.
Hopefully.
I'll be home at like 10:30.
And if you're not feeling good, guess what? You get some matches, man.
Yep, you got it. What time are you done watching tomorrow?
11 to 3 or 4. I'll be at work, but we can still play at work. I can still, like, there's an Xbox signed in.
Wait, why is there an Xbox?
Yeah.
Exactly for this reason, just because it can get boring.
Tony bought it, and I was like, cool. So I have this account connected to it. So this Warzone account that I've been playing with you with is connected to my Xbox account.
That shit at work. That's why.
That's why I've been leveling super quick, because I can play it at work on the Xbox. But I also have the app downloaded for Discord, so I can hop in and chat with you guys in Discord whenever too. So we can play this game exactly like we're playing right now.
Fuck yeah, that's actually sick.
It's pretty bad. Not a lot of shit gets. I mean, I work my ass off, but Tony doesn't do shit. All the Asians were talking about it the other day. Apparently, they were roasting Tony. They're like, even the white boy does way fucking more than you. Lucky we hired a white boy over than you.
Yikes.
It's funny. It's funny as fuck, and I'm just like, yes. Yes. In your face, Tony, and I tell it to him right to his fucking bitch. You've disappointed your family.
Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your cow? It's fucking... I know that movie's probably canceled or some shit, Mulan, but that fucking... Eddie Murphy's bit in that movie was fucking hilarious. Because he's like...
Doesn't he play Mushu?
When he finds out, yeah, when Mushu finds out that that she's a he, or that he's a she, excuse me, that Mushu's like, you lied to me! And he looks at the horse and he goes, and what are you, a sheep? So good.
Mulan is a great movie.
Yeah, and then later on he's like, dishonor! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
The redone ones suck, bro.
Damn, Jimmy! Dude, I swear to God, you be like a lurker. You be like the dude that hides in the bushes or in the closet. I am not a... I am a rogue, but I am not a rogue. I'm a rogue in your face. Because I got boys. I'm the rogue that, like, talks shit to your face out of stealth. And then as I've got everybody behind me. And then I'll fucking shadow step your ass. Jimmy. Merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
I was born in it.
Trust me. With the amount of shit that's went on in WoW, I've bloodied my hands enough in that world.
Did you download Halo, by the way, Jim?
No. I spent the money on my fiance's birthday.
Oh, good. Do that instead. Fuck that. Yeah, wait till it's on sale.
I'm sitting here like, I mean, obviously, Jimmy, you made the right choice. Jimmy, you made the right choice on that one, but I'm sitting here as a single male, sitting here thinking, hey,
that's it.
She does a lot for me.
I know, dude. I know. There's a lot of times where I'm like, man, I wish I had somebody else to help pay the bill. Somebody else to help pay the bills, so shit like that, or just not even pay the bills, just like also do things.
Master Chief.
It's a double-edged sword for sure, but you know.
No, I'm just
playing.
So you have it or you don't yet? Sorry.
No, he
does
not.
not. In the future, I'm waiting for it to go on sale, but yeah, being in a couple definitely helps out a lot with shit.
Well, let's see. Is it on sale? On
Even
sale?
I sometimes fight with the in-law. Not fight, but you know.
How did you play this with us? Ooh, spice.
Dude, no, the thing is, I actually already have. That's the thing I want to do. That's one of the things I want to try to confirm. I've played the Master Chief Collection on Xbox for a long time, like a super upgraded account, but I cannot connect it to Steam and play on the same account because I put so many hours into it. I want them to be.
What, in like from the Xbox One? Yeah, get rid of that thought right now. How in the fuck am I missing content? I downloaded all this shit.
If I download it through the Xbox app, let me play that way. Because I have to have.
Halo 2.
Oh, it's I have it. That's not the Xbox app. That's oh my god, though, it's 136 gigs on the Xbox store.
Yeah, that's all of them. And then the same. It's less on the Steam.
It's that was
Steam
actually the problem.
Steam has it parsed.
Yeah, that was actually the problem I was looking at a while back when I was talking with Sean. Because me and him were gonna play it like probably like 8 months ago, and I remember looking at it and I was like, dude, the Xbox One is like fucking like double or triple the size.
Yeah, it is bigger.
That's the only way I'll be able to play on.
But it has all of them together. That's why.
Yeah. No. That's so. I mean, it's the master. It's the same game. It's the same exact.
No. I know it is. What I'm saying is Steam gives it to you differently.
Right.
So when you download it, you're not downloading the whole all the campaigns and everything. You're downloading the multiplayer. Downloading. I don't know what the fuck you end up downloading first. It's actually bullshit. And then you have to go in and select all of the games, which is why I was just saying, like, I don't actually have it all downloaded. Because I have Halo Reach, Halo 1, and Halo 2 now. I don't have Halo 3, Halo 4, and Halo 5.
I might need to get the Yep, I can download it. What I get more space. Halo is so much fucking fun, though.
Oh yeah, it totally is.
Okay though, fellas, I'm gonna hit the haze. I'll chat at y'all tomorrow's or something.
All right, brother.
See ya.
We definitely need to play Halo though. Halo, that's the thing. Halo for you, Jimmy, you need to get it. But also, Warzone is free. Free.
Also a lot of space.
No, it's literally only like 30 gigabytes. That's not that though.
That's not a lot. If you're scoffing at that, then you have a computer issue. Or a decision issue.
I have too much shit on here and I'm working with the games. So I can't do too much on here. One.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna mark you down as pussy.
Rude.
Pretty much.
I'm just playing with you, Jimmy. I like Alright, so I've got these Chobani Greek yogurt flips. I just bought a bunch of them today. They're the ones with like the candies in them. Just flip them over into the Greek yogurt, makes them all unhealthy.
Thank you, shit.
Okay, so I've got peanut butter cup,
Yeah, it's
key
gonna
lime
make you
crumble, almond, cocoa loco, and s'mores. Which one are you guys picking?
What was the first
Least
one?
five,
I was thinking, I only heard s'mores.
So I got s'mores, almond, cocoa loco, peanut butter cup, and key lime crumble.
I'm going either Coco Loco or Peanut Butter Cup. First choice Coco Loco.
Cocoa loco?
Is Coco Loco, wait, is that chocolate or is that, I'm thinking of mocha. I'm thinking of coffee. So then
Cocoa
my choice
loco
is
should be
Cup.
like coconut and it's gonna be coconut, dark chocolate, and almonds.
Yeah, not for me. It's alright, but it's not my jam. Not my jam. I'd go with the Peanut Butter Cup one.
Peanut butter cup sure is. About to flip my Chobani. Chobani Greek yogurt. Shout out Chobani for the sponsor on this stream.
Very much.
Talking about this food, I'm gonna go put that pizza in. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm hungry.
We really do love your Gozu. I like how
Is there something you need?
perfectly good, great Greek yogurt. And then as soon as you flip it, instantly becomes unhealthy. That's my favorite.
Well, good work, Prospector. Very well.
That's insane.
Oh yeah.
The rewards for that should be worth your while.
Ah, good to see you, Prospector. Come back anytime.
I definitely just am a rogue in everything I do.
Except Warzone.
Not a Warzone. I'm a kamikaze in Warzone.
You're a kamikaze and I'm a scout.
Run in and blaze up. I just messaged my buddy. I was like, why didn't you play Master Chief Collection with me tonight? He's like, you didn't ask me. I was like, you knew I fucking wanted to. He's like, damn, bro. He's like, I'll be on in a bit if you want. I'm like, no. No, you missed the opportunity. I'm a dick. I'm a dick. I love it.
That's awesome.
You're gonna play WoW with me this week, man.
I'm a dick. World of Warcraft, Jimmy?
Yeah, you're gonna fucking hit level 70 this week. I don't know.
It's like 3 levels away, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Getting what's the max level? 80?
70.
Getting 70s.
Then
It's
the
not all
real
it's
game
cracked up to be.
begins.
The real guys are at like 67. That's what I heard.
I don't know.
Oh wow, you get destroyed in Legendary. Holy shit. Alright.
You playing Master Chief?
Yeah. Me too.
Mother. Alright, I'm gonna start looking at my hard drive. I didn't realize I had it until about like 10 to 15 minutes ago, like I said. So I'm gonna see what I can take off and as I say, Jim, you're not gonna like this, but I might take off crap.
I think I uninstalled Classic for now. That's a keeper. It's not very big either. Also, I mean,
that's the best thing about those old games, man. Like Oblivion, Morrowind.
Well, that game's not even that old. It's just that's just what it is.
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what I mean.
Old, yeah.
It's like a lot of those games, like if they're like super small, it's like. chat to y'all tomorrow. I'll get the download though. Maybe we can play Halo tomorrow, okay?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Oh shit. This guy's gonna totally fuck this shit. Kill me.
Have a good night, friends.
Good night, bro.
Bye.
Junior, draw steel, boys.
I just stole someone's whole oil drill.
No way.
Dude, this guy's so angry. And he had a core.
No way.
I ran in and waited for him and I took everything. I killed him.
That's actually so sick, dude. Were you running gun-wise?
Root.
Nice.
He jumped down, I waited till he was looting the bottom, and I just charged him. Alright, now I need to get the fuck off the map.
Yep.
Hey, what's up? This is, so this is actually Cycle, I just never changed it. So, Infinite is actually really good. Torchlight, we're gonna be streaming that actually this week. I forgot to turn the friggin' thing off. That was my bad, man. I'm pissed I couldn't get the guy's other stuff, but this guy has to be fuming at me.
Absolutely.
I stole 31 of his things. I stole his core and his other shit. And I also stole a pressure hide. I didn't actually think I was going to be able to do it. But yeah, Torchlight's good, man. I'll definitely have to show you. So Factor is our special meal deal if you're interested in that too. I'm kind of triggered though. I couldn't get a what is it called? His armor before the thing took off. But I at least got the core. That's crazy. I actually don't know if I want to fight the other Crusher. I think I just want to leave.
It's probably in your best interest, just leave.
Is it bad if I kind of feel bad, but I don't really care because I've been dicked over so many times?
I don't think we should do that. I understand why you say that, but I don't think we should do that. It's the game.
Yeah. I feel like I should click that. To be honest, the only reason I pushed was because I figured it was only him, so it would be a lot harder to collect just him alone and keep an eye on me.
Yep, that sounds sound. It's like sound logic.
He still almost got me, but I'm actually shocked he didn't kill me because I had blues on. He got me to, I think, 20%.
Nice.
Come on. Can we get there in time? I'm at the evac, it's raining meteors right next to it. God damn it. Screw it, I'm not staying here. I have too much money in my bags. I've done that too many times to get screwed over. I thought you were talking to me. I was just like shit myself. I'm like, oh.
Sorry.
Guess what my payout was, Kev?
Oh fuck! A fucking service head.
Almost 500,000.
What?
Yeah, 500.
Oh, because of the core. Yeah, the core is worth like 400 or something.
Well, the core, 30 something. What the hell is it called? Lydium. 2 crusher hides and some plates.
Oh, why did he do the drill? Oh, he did the drill. That's what you said.
I took his gun and all of his shit at the drill. Because what happened was he jumped down right before I went there, and I killed him right as he was looting it. Well, that was the payout I needed to get back on track with money.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna say it's pretty sick.
I'll clip it later, probably. Like I said, it still sucks. I couldn't like fully go through his stuff, but that was enough. My god, the Lydium alone is 4,000 rep. That's insane.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's so awesome.
Like I said, part of me feels bad, but no. They would have done the same thing to me.
Yep. No doubt, no doubt.
Unlock something new today? Going for another drop? Unlock something new today?
I got a snack. Let's switch our category, guys, back to WoW. What's that?
Oh, you're fucking joking, right? I don't have enough ammo for this. There's no chance to survive this. No grenades. Oh, bad. Oh, super bad.
Going for another drop?
159, what the fuck does that mean? What's up, Edema 77? Another language, hello. Yeah, unfortunately. I know a little bit Spanish, but I only really know English. How are you?
Here are your rewards, then.
How are you this evening? And everyone else?
Very well.
We have a lot of people just hanging out, lurking. Just got done playing WoW a little while ago.
Right.
Let's see, what do we got? Put anything else in the printer? Probably need one or two more. So let's see, where are we making it? I don't even fucking remember. If you're making a shield, right? Yeah, well.
I've got a bit of everything here.
Nice, we're almost done this.
Going for another drop?
Repair our shit and go down again. How much ammo do we got? Should be more than 1,000 something. I don't think I'm really gonna crusher hunt this time. Kinda have more than enough fucking crushers things for the moment. 16 hides. Maybe we'll buy a little more ammo just to be safe. There we go. Looking for anything else. Oh, not bad. Let's start going over though. We'll hit Starport or something, I don't know. I guess I'll see where we land. Maybe Favala. Really have to get a Pinnacle, but I don't feel like doing that alone tonight. Too friggin' tired. I've already died 2 times needlessly tonight, so no point making a third. You me. Got more sponsorship stuff this week, guys. Probably play a lot of WoW, maybe some Valheim tomorrow, obviously cycle for a little bit. Maybe get back to some StarCraft Groove a bit too. Can't wait till we patch WoW so we can actually do some fucking arenas or disc. Buff us, right? Where are we? Are we in the middle of the map again? Let's say. Dude, they really want us to fucking kill this Crusher again. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that was me or not. Oh, guess we have enough ammo now that we made that double stock to kill him. It's the same. Is it the same map? This is the Crusher I already killed. No, he's here. What's up, bud? Arr, I know, you're pissed. Come on. Let's go hang out. So feisty. Just the way I like him. Trick to killing Crushers, by the way, is there's a lot of assets you can use to hide behind. Their rocks won't fucking go through. Makes it a lot easier. You just light them up. It's like not even worth hitting him until you like turn your back to him. Or we get him on his knees. Come on, little bud. Come be our friend. For good reason. Our boy likes picking up shit and throwing it at me. Let's keep his attention over here. Where's he going? He's like, I'm gonna find the best rock to fucking throw at him. Alright, son of a bitch. Well, that was a little risky of me, wasn't it? This disable's not really working, is it? I don't know why it's not working. It's like he bugged. Oh well. Let's go scouting around. Evac skeleton, then probably. Let's see, what are we wearing? Is it double tactical? No, we got. Okay, good. Fucking birds, man. Nothing. Nothing. Someone's already in here. Strict to clean. Doesn't shock me at all, though. Rattler eyes. Okay. Very Jeff around here. That to be safe. Never know what the hell we're gonna run into. Yeah, let's get going. There's one of our buddies. That was a lag. Lag in a bit. Sorry, Jeff. Just break through his fucking jaw, man. Alright. Got in here. Stand I really don't feel like upgrading a drive if we don't have to. We have a little quest to do so, but I'm fucking lazy to be real. Got their moolah, didn't they? I'll just pick these up just for now. A stop hold. Okay, so there's Starport admin, warehouse, see what we want to do from there. I thought someone was here for a second. Scared the fucking shit out of me, but I think there is someone here. Be safe than sorry. $10, some fucker's hiding. Freaking migraine tonight, guys. Special ammo, light ammo. Whoops, that scared me. Take this place is like one of the jackpot areas for sure. I give a shit about shotgun converters right now. So we're on the top floor. Jump down the stairs, shall we? Gaming wow and headaches, as they say. Let me in, boss man. What do we got? Mine access key. Always find at the end mine access, whatever, I'll just pick it up anyway. Another mine access key. Our boy's rich, man. Little flechette, nice. Not bad at all. Shard slicer if we're lucky. I want the guy's chair too. fire of his bowl. Looking for a tier 3 so we don't have to upgrade it, but we might have to anyway. Let's go downstairs. Oops. Gosh, this is another bad thing. We have a light. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, I found the janitor's key. I don't actually have that with me, so that works. Completely forgot about his bullshit. I just need one fucking shard slicer. I was gonna say the janitor usually fucking keeps a stash of everyone's fucking shit, man. Might as well be the IT guy. The boys got everything down here. Alright, let me look. What can we get rid of? Ah, fucker. I can get rid of this stack of ammo. We have too much fucking ammo. Let's see, what did he steal from other people's fucking desks? Piece of shit, man. Stealing their fucking iPads, look at that. Says it all. The janitor's stealing everything. Got a couple med kits in here. Come on, shards like that. Could use a gas grenade, actually. Be a bad thing. Just to be safe. The fuck is that now? Alright. Shall we go look at the warehouse, ladies and gents? See what kind of garbage awaits us here? There's someone already fucking here. I hear monsters. Does look like someone might have raided here, though. Damn it, can't fucking jump, can I? Some of their stuff's missing, not everything. Come here, bud. That was a fucking dickhole. The fuck was that? What a piece of shit. Oh, no one wants that fucking luggage. Yeah, dude, I keep finding like all this good shit, and it's like, not enough my shit, I guess. Why does this game fucking hate me? I always find stuff I want when I have no space. It's like I have to spend like half an hour deciding what I want to keep and what I want to chuck. Someone was definitely here though before us. Makes me wonder wonder if they didn't even, or if they tried to not deal with the Jeff. Only went for that shit. Take the static mesh. Yeah, he might have just came and got the shit and left, right? Dude, this is like my problem. I find like all the shit. And it's like I actually have to get rid of shit I need, and then when I actually need to use it, I don't have it. I say fuck upgrading these things, honestly. Yeah, you can go fuck right off. We're not doing that today. Jesus, keys galore in this run, guys. Keys and wires, man. I'll drop some more of this to get some more wires. Let's see if we can get the fuck out of here before it gets too crappy. Actually, really nice. Alright. Fuck it. Scander. Yeah, this chest's gonna have fucking, like, Jesus mods on it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't feel like dealing with Jeffs. I don't need to. Or a piece of meat? Of course not. That would make things too fucking easy for me, right? The game can't risk making things too easy for us. Been here a little while ago. Missing a couple creatures. Dipping out after this one. I'm getting tired, guys. A headache. Normally I would just go fight the Crusher. I'm just too fucking tired to be honest. Probably fight someone, but ideally not if you don't need to. Okay. Crusher boy! A pretty damn good run though. For these things. Interactives. Jeez, almost 50 15,000 cash, man. The boss is like really paying us off. If only it was real, right? And the flip shaft was a pretty good find too. Not that hard to traverse the map in one time. Alright, let's get everything ready for tomorrow. We'll probably hop off, guys. Put on some WoW cinematics while we're sleeping. For our people hanging out at work and just chilling in the stream. Successful night, though. Minus the 2 deaths, but we got our hammers back, that's all that matters. Fucking dying in the jungle twice, the stupid shit. Falling to our death. Oh, you man. It's great crazy that we took or stole someone's drill though completely and killed them. That's funny. And got a core out of it as well. Feels bad, man, but I've been screwed so many times on this, like, whatever. I was gonna say shit there. I really, like, have no space. I was gonna sell some stuff. Oh, damn. On the boat, you look again. Ukraine. I'm kidding. Alright, here we go. Bulldog. Got another one.
How can Korolev help? Prospector, how can Korolev help? Working for Korolev today, huh?
Oh.
Good. Yeah, see you.
I hope you know how to use that.
Prepare real quick. And tomorrow, if we need more ammo, which we probably will. See how we want to do that. Yeah, we'll get a couple more things of ammo. I'm looking on these attachments. The shed house. Not bad. Damn it. It's always we need more fucking space. No, I forgot to sell that. I'll just sell to them. The fuck? Oh, we bought too many of that shit.
Purchase complete. Anything else?
That should be enough for tomorrow. Or today, whatever. Let's see if there's any upgrades before we hop out. Yeah, we'll work on that. let's swap over to WoW, guys. Have a good night. Thanks everyone for watching. See you all tomorrow. Well, today. Change some things up.
Dragon raised free.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Durotan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the Orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The Orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself?
King Terinus, you must heed my warning.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Durotan. cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the Orcs are regrouping. And certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The Orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself?
King Terinus, you must heed my warning.
This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything. Succeeding you, Father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir Udal Dutaros. Agir Udas Betalu. Dalentaro Ildas Glaku. Retum Sethara Samanar Kutamus. Belar Sumaris Azaratha Rakas Ikula. Velanora, Mordanos melar, il amor no falos cadar. So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. The boy believed you could be saved, but he didn't know what burns within your soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same. Thrall, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
you are the Sun Prince will find only death in the cold.
Complete the circle. Release me from this prison.
"4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dun Mora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dun Mora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the great hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone. Not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold as Icecrown itself. Inside, I bore witness to horrific acts, demonstrations of power that could be mine for the asking. Terrified, I ran, but did not get far. All too soon, my choice was made. Too late did I realize that such power does not come without a price. Pay a far greater toll. For I have returned.
For years, tensions between the Alliance and the Horde have mounted as worldwide conflicts threaten to plunge the two factions into all-out war. Now, the Alliance has begun to tighten the noose, and whoever controls the towers in Eastern Plaguelands controls the tide of battle. The battle has just begun.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands. For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
I remember the temple as it used to be, a place of worship. I prayed within its chambers and meditated among its gardens. I was happy then, at peace. I remember too the day the orcs came. A day marked by cries of war and torrents of blood. When terrified women and children huddled in darkened corners. I led many to safety, but many more paid the ultimate price. That day, my beloved sanctuary became the Black Temple. There, the orc warlocks practiced a twisted magic that corrupted the land and nearly destroyed us all.
Do not do this, Gul'dan. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our Dark Master. He will destroy us all.
Even after the Horde's reckless sorcery tore the planet apart, my people were unable to find a lasting sanctuary. I remember the armies of demons that swept down on us like a plague. During these dark times, the one called Megtheridon made the temple his home. Then came Illidan, the one they called Betrayer, the enemy of my enemy.
Megtheridon lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently. We helped him seal the portals of Outland and cut off the Legion's reinforcements. We fought with renewed strength and together we reclaimed our sacred ground. I think part of me knew, even then, that the Black Temple had only traded one evil master for another. I prefer to remember the temple as it used to be, not the abomination it has become. My soul bears the burden of my misjudgment, but I have been patient. I have been waiting, and when the time is right, the betrayer will become the betrayed.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up. We never forget. The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. I hate you all. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. The Amani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay. You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
A sacred fount of untold power. It saturated every fiber of our being. In the warmth of its glow, we thrived. Until the shadow of death fell upon us. The Sunwell's destruction, did we realize how dependent we'd become upon its magic. How much we needed to feed. In the wake of our devastation, I named our people Cinderai, Blood Elves. My people turned to me for answers. I promised them a cure. Strangely, we found deliverance in the demon Illidan. Illidan offered new sources of arcane power, and so I joined him in Outland, pledging to return one day to lead our people to glory. But Illidan's agenda was short-sighted. I grew impatient. In secret, I began harvesting what energies I could. I had a brief taste of true power. was not lost. The Sunwell's essence endured, kept hidden by those who sought to protect it. Now, I have returned with the knowledge that sacrifices must be made before we can reclaim our birthright. I have forged a new alliance. Soon, the blessed rays of the Sunwell will shine once again and usher into this world the one who will deliver us all.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king. A hero, that's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Lord, forward! Take the lead! For Lordaeron! For the Alliance! back, you mindless wretches! Fight on, brothers!
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us! Luntargar! For the Horde!
I was wondering if you'd show up.
I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today.
Arthas! The blood of your father, of your people, demands justice! Come forth, coward, and answer for your crimes!
You speak of justice, of cowardice. I will show you the justice of the grave, and the true meaning of fear. Enough talk! Let it be finished!
You will pay for all the lives you've stolen, traitor!
Boldly stated, but there is nothing you can...
What? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Behold now the terrible vengeance of the Forsaken!
Sylvanas.
Death to the Scourge! And death to the living! Now, all can see. This is the hour of the Forsaken.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
have missed this until now. King Varian, thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh. With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Bran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions. He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said, the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg-Saron has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf, Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all the help we can get if we are...
Thrall!
What are they doing here?
Let me explain.
I thought I smelled the stench of Alliance pigs. Control yourself.
You want my blood? Come then, dog.
He's mine.
Stop it!
We have all lost! A great deal in this conflict. But we stand to lose everything if we do not stop fighting and work together!
A true war chief would never partner with cowards.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde. May this Death God take you all.
You disappoint me, Garrosh.
The old god is laughing, toying with us.
Who will be our hope?
Who will stand and face Yogg-Saron?
Argent Crusaders! The hour of justice has come!
Can you feel it, my son? Closing in all around you. The light's justice has been awakened. The sins of the past have finally caught up to you. You will be called to account for all the atrocities you committed. The unspeakable horrors you've let loose upon this world. And the dark, ancient powers you've enslaved. Though my soul was one of the first to be devoured by your evil, there are thousands more bound within this blade, and they cry out for release. Look now to your defenses, my son, for the champions of justice gather at your gates.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Bolvar! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame sealed my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill.
This last act of service is mine.
You will not be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him.
Now, go. Leave this place and never return. Pain. Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps. My torment. Its wretched kingdoms quake beneath my rage. Azeroth will break. And all will burn beneath the shadow of my wings.
Emboldened by the return of their heroic king, Varian Wrynn, the proud humans of Stormwind led the Alliance to victory in its war against the dreaded Lich King. While successful, the campaign in Northrend proved costly, and the humans now seek to bolster their strategic holdings throughout the world. Under Varian's daring leadership, humanity now braces itself for a renewed conflict with its perennial enemy, the Horde. Yet, as the great cataclysm rips across the world, familiar threats have once again arisen closer to home. It now falls to you to defend the kingdom and uphold the honor of humanity. Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge. Obsessed with the workings of the Titans, the dwarves retrieved their creator's mystical tablets from the fabled city of Ulduar. Activating one such tablet, King Magni Bronzebeard fell prey to a terrible curse that fused his statue-like form into the diamond heart of Ironforge itself. To compound this tragedy, Magni's estranged daughter Moira arrived, claiming her father's throne for herself and for her infant Dark Iron son. To avert civil war, the dwarves created the Council of Three Hammers, an uneasy coalition that would share power equally amongst the clans. Now, with political upheaval rising within the kingdom, and the great cataclysm ravaging the surrounding lands, the future of Ironforge falls to brave dwarves like you. After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people. Given the recent political upheaval in Ironforge, the gnomes have suddenly found themselves unwelcomed guests within the city. Leveraging their ingenious technologies and unquenchable spirit for adventure, the gnomes have begun to reevaluate their role within Cosmodan. Under the inventive leadership of High Tinker Gelbin Mechatork, the gnomes now plan a daring campaign against the barbarous Trogs to retake their former capital of Gnomeregan. With the odds stacked against them, the gnomes are counting on brave heroes such as you to stand and be counted. Your people's greatest hour draws near. Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion in Outland. Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed the desperate mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between the darkness and the light is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the Shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come. The great cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm at its source. Yet, in his absence, the Orc champion Garrosh Hellscream has become the Horde's new war chief. Though popular amongst the Orcs for his victories against the Lich King, Garrosh's reckless leadership has begun to cause a rift between himself and the other leaders of the Horde. With Durotar's natural resources nearly depleted, Garrosh seeks to take whatever his people need to survive, regardless of who stands in his way. A dangerous new era for the Horde has dawned, and it falls to brave Orcs like you to uphold the will of the new war chief and assure the dominance of your people. Exiled years ago from their lands in Stranglethorn Vale, the dark-speared trolls attempted to make a new life for themselves amongst the disparate races of the Horde. Under the leadership of the noble war chief Thrall, Vol'jin and his savage trolls had at last found the honor and purpose they had been searching for. But now, under the rule of the headstrong Garrosh Hellscream, the trolls fear that the Horde could tear itself apart. Vol'jin knows that whatever threats loom ahead, whether they be from within the Horde or from without, it is cunning trolls like you who will fight to preserve the honor of the Horde. Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putrus and his demonic ally, Varimathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putra's sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise. Great tragedy has rocked the Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new Orc war chief, Garrosh Hellscream, and the beloved Tauren chieftain, Cairn Bloodhoof, led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death. With his loss, the vile matriarch Magatha Grimtotem launched a murderous attack, attempting to seize control of Thunder Bluff for herself. However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem to the farthest reaches of the land. Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their wounds and restore the balance between the various factions of the Horde. To this end, a new generation of Tauren Sunwalkers has arisen to lead their people into the light of a new dawn and the promise of rebirth. As a proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the honor of your people and safeguard the lands of your ancestors. The past few years have seen unprecedented changes within the eternal land of Quel'Thalas. The Blood Elves, following the will of their crazed leader Kael'thas Sunstrider, channeled dangerous, chaotic magics to transform their sacred Sunwell into a gateway of unspeakable evil. While Kael'thas and his demonic masters were eventually defeated, a different kind of transformation occurred within the Sunwell itself, as a dying Naaru sacrificed its life essence to reignite the Sunwell into a fount of holy energy. Now, the Blood Elf regent Lor'themar Theron sees a new hope on the horizon for his people. Over time, the Sunwell's light could cure the Blood Elves of their cursed state. But many still cling to the arcane powers they've procured, and are hesitant to relinquish them. As one of the remaining Blood Elves, you must fight to protect Quel'Thalas, and help redeem the soul of your ancient people. Led by their indomitable king, Genn Greymane, the proud citizens of Gilneas once stood with the Alliance against the vile, orcish horde that sought to conquer all of Lordaeron. Gilneas survived, but in the chaotic years following the Second War, the mighty kingdom drew ever inward. Distrustful of their former allies, the Gilneans erected a mighty wall at the borders of their land, closing off their nation and their hearts from an ever-darkening world. Now, many years later, as the seemingly unstoppable undead scourge marches across Lordaeron, human civilization once again teeters on the brink of destruction. As war and terror close in all around them, the citizens of Gilneas are faced with one terrible truth. Their mighty wall cannot hold back the dead for much longer. And worse, rumors of a new threat have arisen within the kingdom's borders, of feral nightmare creatures that walk upright as men, but hunt and howl as wolves.
Look at what you've become. Those cursed beasts. They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked.
until we found you. They've kept you alive because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you? Perhaps we will find out soon enough.
The wily, cunning goblins of Kazan have lived in relative peace for generations. Though some of their race sided with the marauding orcs during the Second War, most goblins have remained neutral throughout the various conflicts between the Alliance and Horde. Ruled over by corrupt yet highly affluent trade princes, the goblins created a virtual paradise for themselves throughout the islands of the South Seas. Their ingenious feats of engineering and vast trade fleets helped make their island capital of Kazan one of the great technological wonders of the world. But now, as the elements themselves rise up in anger across the world, the goblins' mechanical paradise will be put to the test. For very soon, fate will force them to choose sides in a conflict that will shape the very history of the world.
To Kalimdor days ago. I'm not taking the fall for this one. You're the one who got us lost. What does it matter? Gallywix is gonna have both our heads. Shh! Did you hear that?
Captain, who are they?
It doesn't matter. Our orders are to capture the Horde target at all costs. No witnesses.
Abandon ship! Make for the escape pod! Get us out! Don't leave us down here! Please! Don't leave us! Come back! No!
Our kind faces extinction. Trolls once ruled the mightiest empire this world has ever seen. Yet look at you now. Zul'Drak has already fallen to the Scourge. Its gods consumed as death descended on its people. Zul'Farrak, once the shining jewel of Tanaris, is now nothing but a wasteland. Divided, you are weak. But we, Zandalari, can offer you a future undreamed of. Jinto, the Gurubashi, would you see the greatness of Zul'Garub restored? Join us, and the Zandalari will make it so. Dakara of the Amani, summon your followers to Zul-Aman. Together, we will make Zul'Jin's murderers weep for mercy. Brothers, hear us now! We Zandalari have returned to reclaim the former glory of our people. To see trolls retake the lands that are rightfully ours. And to crush any foolish enough to stand in our way. From the wreckage of the Cataclysm, the Troll Empire will rise again! Vol'jin of the Dark Spear, you would turn your back on your own people?
The Horde is my people. If it be war you bring, then I stand against you.
So be it, Dark Spear. But against the powers we'll soon unleash, none shall stand for long.
You've been at this for days, Goel.
The elements remain silent, Agra. How can I help them if they won't speak to me?
You must rest. Everyone has their limits.
Look around you. This world is dying. I can't have limits.
When will you see that you cannot carry this burden alone?
Great spirits, please speak to me. Show me what I must do.
Little shaman, and the Fire Lord has answered. You and your kind thought that the fires of doom had been quenched. But I will show you the truth. And all that you hold dear exist only to burn. The end comes, son of Duratan. The final hour of twilight. And there is nothing you can do to stop it.
I heard you call out. What's happened?
Fire, Agra. It's coming for us. Unstoppable. Unending rage.
Take heart, Goel. The end is not upon us yet.
Whatever comes, I know we will face it. Together.
I can feel the elements awakening, rejoicing. The cataclysm is over.
The champions who fought at our side assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see it with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended. But though our day draws to an end, life endures, and new generations will be born. Today's victory belongs to all who stood against the shadow. You are Azeroth's true guardians, and the future of this world is in your hands. For the dawning of the Age of Mortals has begun.
I was born in the Badlands in the days following the Cataclysm. A black dragon by blood. Perhaps the last of my kind. My egg was stolen from my mother by the Red Dragonflight. Once they had what they needed, my mother was murdered. They experimented on my egg. They tried to sever my connection with the other black dragons, so that I would be pure. They were more successful than they had bargained for. When my father found out about this travesty, he was displeased. Perhaps you have heard of my father. His name is Deathwing. My story would have ended there, with the death of the Red Dragon who created me. But she was tricky, that one. She was burned alive, with a decoy in her hands. My egg was spirited away to the Red Dragonflight. There, I was held captive for a time. This is Ravenhold Manor. Shortly before I was born, the assassins of Ravenhold stole my egg from the Red Dragonflight. The story of my deliverance hinges on a most unusual rogue. Suffice it to say, he was a thief of global renown. This individual came to my attention when the Red Dragonflight sent him to infiltrate Ravenhold Manor and retrieve my egg. No doubt our hero expected to snatch up an egg and steal away into the night. But instead, he found something unexpected. Me. That's right, mortal. The prize you seek no longer sleeps within a shell. Here I am, in the flesh. I'm not some trophy for a red dragon's mantelpiece, and I'm never going back. Don't look so surprised. We dragons are conscious, even within our shells. As I grew, I could hear the plotting and scheming. I was to be born a prisoner. But I'm one of a kind. A black dragon raised free from the taint of my father's corruption. And that's how I intend to stay. Free. Somehow, you managed to elude all of my guards. You slipped in here like a ghost. That makes you valuable to me. Let's talk.
Your Highness, we caught this beast snooping around the caves just outside the compound. I'm not afraid of you! Wait, who are you?
You don't recognize your former prisoner?
Shall we execute him, my prince?
No. I want him to deliver a message to the Red Dragonflight. Tell them that I am free of my father's madness, and I will be free of them as well. I am to be left alone. This will be my first and only warning.
But Deathwing's minions may have you killed.
Deathwing's minions should be afraid of me. Get him out of here! And Farad?
Yes, sir.
Break his legs. Now then, my new friend, we have much to talk about. As you know, black dragons frequently disguise themselves as humanoids in order to tamper with mortal affairs. While the house of my mad father collapses around him, the few remaining black dragons have gone into hiding. But I can still sense them. My cowardly brothers and sisters will cause untold suffering if we allow them to stay in the shadows. Moreover, they are a threat to me. That is where you come in. Help us to slay them all, and I will reward you handsomely.
Your first target is here, in the ruins of Gilneas. I've lost some of my best men already. Let's see if you can fare any better.
As the only pure, untainted member of the Black Dragon Flight, I took it upon myself to see that all my corrupted brothers and sisters were destroyed. I sent my new friend into the heart of Gilneas City to destroy Hiram Creed, a black dragon who had corrupted the locals with his own draconic blood. None of Ravenholt's assassins had been able to penetrate into the city, but this one, as silent as a shadow, he moved. With surgical precision, he took his target down. I was very impressed. My companion Farad was not so enamored of my new favorite assassin.
A lucky blow against an unprepared opponent.
I rewarded our hero with a nasty set of matching daggers, and the promise of even more power if he could return to me with some spell reagents acquired from Deathwing's minions. To my surprise, he returned, some weeks later, scarred by battle against my father's minions, but eager for another assignment. The gems you collected will be able to augment the power of the weapons I gave you, but I require another ingredient. It will come from your next target.
We've just located her here, in the caverns beneath Karazhan. Fearful for her life, she is researching arcane secrets buried beneath the Foundation.
Her name is Nallis, and until recently she stood at Wormrest Temple as the representative of the Black Dragon Flight. Now, she's on the run.
She surrounded herself with a small army of deranged dragon cultists. They may not be right in the head, but they're well armed and dangerous.
I hope to see you back from this mission alive. But if I do not, I want to say I've enjoyed seeing you work. You're a credit to your race. Good luck. Confident of my new ally's ability, I sent him after one of the most powerful black dragons I knew to be in hiding, Nallis. Getting to her required running through a gauntlet of minions within the catacombs beneath Karazhan. And, of course, Nallis herself did not go down without a fight. I was pleasantly surprised at our hero's victory, but Farad was again unimpressed.
She allowed herself to be defeated. The others will not be so weak.
The black blood of Nalus allowed me to upgrade the vicious twin daggers of my new favorite assassin. He was going to need even more power, however, and for that reason, I sent him back into the fray to collect more resources. Some weeks passed, but he returned, fresh from battle, and prepared at last for my hardest assignment.
Don't trust this one, Your Highness. No one is that good.
I sent him to kill my father, Deathwing himself. Don't underestimate my father. Even if you were to crush his body, the core of his madness and rage will still struggle to destroy you. He will not be defeated until he is utterly annihilated. I wish I could help, but my father is the one dragon I fear. Best of luck, Rogue. Whatever the outcome, you are truly a champion. To be honest, I expected never to hear from my favorite rogue again. The fight to destroy my father spanned the globe for a few terrible hours. The fate of the world hinged on the actions of a handful of mortals brave enough to go toe-to-toe with the Worldbreaker. My rogue friend returned triumphant to collect his final reward. But he was in for a surprise. Your eyes do not deceive you. The treacherous Red Dragonflight sought to kill me off. I hope now you see the truth about them. Champion, you have your reward. But there is one final dragon we need to slay.
My prince, we should leave this place in case they come back to finish the job.
Farad, I was just talking about you. The final Black Dragon. The one who's been more hidden than any of them.
Your Highness, I have never tried to conceal what I am from you.
Yes, you rescued me while I was still within my egg, and I owe you my life. But you are a Black Dragon, and you share the corruption of all my brothers and sisters.
That is not true.
Do you deny it? The dark visions? The voices in your head?
No, I am in control of the voices. They're here to help me.
And what are they telling you now, Farad? What do your dark masters whisper?
Kill. They want me to kill you now. Oh, why did you have to go and anger them? You have proven too difficult to control!
I will never be controlled! The Red Dragonflight has no idea what they unleashed when they experimented on my egg. Hero, strike now! Use your newfound power to finish him! It is done, friend. To my knowledge, I am the only Black Dragon who remains. A new age for mortals has dawned, and heroes like you are among the vanguard. I must go now. Disappear. Perhaps we will meet again. I hope we find ourselves on the same side. With the last of the Black Dragonflight destroyed, my destiny was in my own hands. I left the assassins of Ravenholt behind to seek my destiny elsewhere. There are rumors of a new land beyond the mists of the sea. Perhaps I will see you there.
Is to ask why the leaves fall.
It is in their nature. Perhaps there is a better question. Why do we fight? To protect home and family. To preserve balance and bring harmony. For my kind, the true question is, what is worth fighting for?
So... it was a bear?
In a hat!
10,000 years ago, all the continents of Azeroth were as one. And it is said that all the rivers in the world flowed to one magical place. This was the ancient Empire of Pandaria, nestled in the most fertile of river valleys at the far end of the world. Behold, the last emperor on the day of his coronation. His name was Xiaohao. Young Xiaohao was born to be emperor and wanted for nothing.
The wealth of the great Pandaren Empire was his to command. All Pandaren emperors begin their reign by consulting with the great Jinyu elders. It was said that the Jinyu could talk to the rivers, that they could hear whispers of the future in the rippling waves. The great water speaker closed his eyes and listened to the rivers. He listened for the Emperor's long life and prosperous realm, but he heard something else entirely. The wise old Jinyu saw a faraway land, a kingdom of elves grown bold in their arrogance. He saw a pit of fire, a great maw opening upon countless horrors. Numberless demons were about to pour forth onto Azeroth, rending the land, corrupting all they touched. Even if the demons were defeated, the world would be forever broken, the continents forever shattered. Emperor Xiaohao watched in disbelief as the Jinyu water speaker reeled from the terror of his vision. "What did you see?" Xiaohao asked. "Long life? Prosperous realm?" But the future held neither for the last emperor of the Pandaren. No, young Xiaohao could not rest on the riches of his empire. If he was to save his land and his people, he would be called to do something great. He would embark on an epic journey. He would sacrifice all that he was. This is his story. The horrible vision of the Sundering weighed heavily on Emperor Xiaohao. Cold and alone, he ascended Mount Everest, seeking wisdom from the Jade Serpent. "What troubles you, young Emperor?" the Spirit of Wisdom asked. Xiaohao replied, "Countless demons will soon pour over Azeroth. What must I do to save my kingdom?" The Jade Serpent answered, "Seek out the heart of Pandaria, for the answer lies within." "But how can I find it?" the Emperor protested. "Your emotions cloud you," said the serpent. "Free yourself of these burdens. Let the land be your teacher." But the Emperor did not understand. He sulked back to his home in the Jade Forest. As he traveled, he commiserated with his old friend, the Monkey King. "I was to have a long life, a prosperous realm," the Emperor cried. "I cannot do this." "Relax," said the Monkey King. "We are in this together." As he spoke, the four winds began to howl. A great gust blew the Monkey King away. The Monkey King laughed and called out above the roaring storm, "Sorry, you can't fight fate." The Emperor cried out for his friend. "No, wait! I cannot do this alone." And in that moment, all of Xiaohao's uncertainty was manifest in a terrible dark energy, a Sha of doubt. The more the Emperor struggled, the more he weakened. The Sha would surely overtake him. Then, Xiao Hao remembered the wisdom of the Jade Serpent, and he looked to the land for answers. Nearby, the bamboo of the Jade Forest was also threatened. The reeds that stood rigid against the gale broke under its force. But the reeds that bent with the wind endured the storm and prospered in the rain. Xiao Hao realized the lesson of the reed. And when he turned his back to the Shah, suddenly, all his doubts vanished. He knew he could be more than just Emperor. The four winds carried the Laughing Monkey King over the valley and through the wilds. The Emperor's faith led him onward to save his friend and to stop the terrible sundering the Water Speaker had foreseen. Emperor Xiao Hao, free of doubt, pursued his friend, the Monkey King. With the wind at his back, Xiao Hao ran. But in his haste, the Emperor stumbled into the dense and untamed swamps of the Krasarang Wild. No! The Emperor cried out. He fought to free himself, but only sank further. The more the Emperor worried, the deeper he sank. His worries had taken form, the Shah of Despair. Xiao Hao cried out, "Help!" Far above, the majestic red crane of hope soared. "Why do you struggle so?" the crane asked. "I have lost my friend, my kingdom," Xiao Hao cried. "It is hopeless." "Your friend is not lost," the crane replied. "You are." Again, Xiao Hao looked to Pandaria for the answer. He saw the great tree growing in the middle of the swamp. The branches reached for the heavens, but its roots stretched deep into the earth. Xiao Hao's feet found purchase. With hope in his heart, the Emperor reached upward, and the grip of despair loosened. "I must never forget who I am," he said. "I am the Emperor, and I will save this land." Xiao Hao could hear the Monkey King's laughter on the wind, but it came from the west, beyond the Serpent's Spine wall. This was the land of the Mantid, mortal enemy of all Pandaren. "I cannot do this," Xiao Hao decided. Trembling, the Emperor turned to leave. "Where are you going?" asked a voice. "I'm afraid to go on," said the Emperor. Looking into the wastes, he saw a great black ox. "Just follow your feet," the black ox said. "They will know the way." Xiao Hao descended the wall and crept through the strange realm. To the Emperor, it was a waking nightmare. But his feet led the way. Soon, he heard a dreadful sound. Three vile Mantid warriors argued how they would split up and devour their prize, the Monkey King. Xiao Hao was paralyzed with terror. The insidious Shah of Fear held him in place. the voice of the ox came to Xiao Hao, saying, "You must not let your fear control you, my emperor. You must control your fear." Xiao Hao looked once again to the land for answers. The great Kaipari trees of the town-long steppes were legendary for their sap. In one bead of amber, Xiao Hao found his answer. "I will not be paralyzed by fear," the Emperor proclaimed. Xiao Hao hurled his weight against the nearest tree, and giant globs of sap rained down from above. And now it was the Mantid who were held fast as they struggled against the sap. The Emperor had saved his friend. As they fled, the Monkey King was overwhelmed by doubt. "Emperor, we cannot do this alone," he cried. "You should create an army to crush the Mantid once and for all." Free of his doubts and master of his fears, the Emperor was more confident than ever. "No," said Xiao Hao. "The storm that burns the sky comes for the Mantid as well. We need an army to crush a legion." The last Emperor of Pandaria faced a terrible fortune. A burning legion set to tear the world asunder. He had cast away his doubt, despair, and fear. Now, confidence brimming, he would build an army. High atop the peaks of Kunlai Summit, the 100 greatest warriors of Pandaria perfected their arts under the watchful eye of the White Tiger, the spirit of strength. "I need an army," Xiao Hao announced. "I have come for my warriors." But the White Tiger recognized a great darkness within the brash Emperor. "Why do you fight?" the Tiger asked. Xiao Hao bristled. "To destroy demon hordes, to crush those who oppose me." "No, that is no reason to fight," the Tiger said. "You are indeed fearless, but still, you are burdened." The Emperor scoffed, so the White Tiger issued a challenge. "Take this staff, and if you can touch any one of my warriors, they are yours to command." Spurred on by the howls of the Monkey King, the Emperor spun about, thrusting and swinging the staff. But the warriors easily dodged his every blow. Furious, Xiao Hao roared. The sum of all his rage, the Shah of Anger, burst forth. The Emperor fumed and broke the staff over his knee. Violence and hatred erupted. "You see now why you are not ready to lead?" the White Tiger proclaimed. "Your anger does not empower you. It makes you weak." Defenseless, Xiao Hao faced the darkness he had created. As one, the Shah struck out. But as the smoke cleared, the Emperor stood, unharmed. The shape of a mighty warrior lay broken at his feet. A warrior who had paid the ultimate price to save his emperor. Xiao Hao's heart swelled as he knelt humbly before the White Tiger. My rage exacted a heavy toll, the Emperor said. A single sacrifice has shown me the power of fellowship, of love, of peace. The White Tiger nodded. Again, I ask, why do you fight? For home and family, Xiao Hao replied. For the people, I protect. For them, I would give my final breath. Thank you, White Tiger. Relieved at last of all his burdens, the Emperor rose. Come, Monkey King. We must go to the heart of Pandaria before all is lost. As the Emperor and his friends set out, the skies grew black. For the time of the Sundering had come. And so Xiao Hao came to the heart of the land, the sacred veil within the center of his empire. Purged of all his burdens, the Emperor radiated enlightenment. Inside the veil, his people huddled for shelter. They knew that the end of the world had come, and they cried out for the Emperor to save them. People of Pandaria, Xiao Hao declared, stay calm, focus your minds, and together we will make it through this. But his people did not understand. As Xiao Hao gazed upon their faces, he saw the burdens that he had overcome. He recognized doubt and despair. He saw his people frozen in fear or trembling with anger. And he knew that they had little time to learn what he had learned. My people need time, the Emperor realized. And in that moment, the Emperor recalled the lesson of the Jade Serpent. Seek out the heart of Pandaria, for the answer lies within. As Xiao Hao reflected on his journey, he looked to the land and saw a single blossom in the wind. No matter the burdens I faced, he thought, the land provided guidance. But the truest answers always came from within. And then it became clear. I was to have a long life and a prosperous realm. But I am more than just Emperor. I now know what I must do. For I am the heart of Pandaria. People of Pandaria, Xiao Hao proclaimed, you are not yet ready to face the storm that comes for you. And I cannot stop it. But you will weather this storm and many more. For I will give you the time to learn the lessons that I have learned. And then, the last Emperor of Pandaria sacrificed all that he was, and all that he would be, and gave his final breath to become one with the land. A dense mist surrounded and protected his empire. And while the rest of the world broke apart in the fury of the Sundering, Pandaria set itself free. Hidden by the Emperor's breath, it drifted out to sea like a blossom on the wind. The trees in the Vale have never stopped blossoming. And in time, we Pandaren learned to live as our Emperor lived. His lessons endure in the temples of his land. And from the snowy peaks of Kun Lai Summit, he watches over us. And it is said that if we listen very closely, he speaks to us still through the mists. These are the Emperor's gifts to us. And this is Pandaria. You are a Pandaren, born and raised on the mysterious Wandering Isle. While many of your fellow Pandaren prefer a tranquil life, the lure of adventure burns in your blood. Recently, the Wandering Isle has begun erratically weaving about the world's oceans, and your island home is spiraling toward disaster. As one of the most promising of students at Master Shang's monastery, you may just be the salvation for your people. But first, you must complete your training.
Asa.
He is dying.
His wounds can be healed.
I hope you can forgive yourself for what you have done to him.
I am pleased to report that the battle at sea goes well, War Chief. Our forces report decisive victories off the coasts of Tanaris and Tol Barad.
Alliance blood spills. This pleases me, General.
There's more. I received word that our southern fleet engaged an Alliance envoy. We chased the royal flagship until it ran aground.
Aground? Where?
Apparently, they found a massive, uncharted landmass, shrouded by dense mists.
And you let the Alliance get there first! Redirect the invasion fleet. General, you and your best veterans will pave our way. Storm the shore, and paint this new continent red!
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty.
There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Any casualties? Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate... If anyone's received...
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
We've been flying in this mist for hours, General. The crew grows uneasy.
Back to your post, soldier. We'll find this land, or die trying.
Land ho!
Alliance ship! Port side! Attack!
The flagship's last reported position was below. Can you see anything?
Fog. Nothing but dense fog. Wait. Land! Starboard! I see ships!
Those are Horde vessels.
General quarters. Get our birds in the air. Clear the decks. Stations, people. Let's go to war.
A message must lie within. What fate did the Emperor foresee? Pandaria, her hills of gold, in dark and mournful times of old, did once a hopeless horror hold. When from her sacred veil did spring, with storm and flash, a monstrous thing, his name, Lei Shen, the Thunder King. His thunder boomed across the land, and none who dared and fought could stand against the Iron Tyrant's hand. A palace grand, a walled domain, such mighty works born of his reign, built by slaves, their hearts in chains. But seasons change and tyrants die, his fury spent in times gone by. The thunder slept beneath Kunlai.
Secure the remains, brothers.
By Zandalari hands, he has been taken. By Zandalari voice, he has awakened. Heroes, sound the drums. The Thunder King comes. The Thunder King comes.
It thirsts. Bring it to the pools.
Enough! You have run rampant for far too long, Hellscream. But that stops now.
Step aside, Pandaren. You confront a force beyond reckoning.
Your father dabbled in powers beyond reckoning. Where is he now? Beside the Tauren, trolls, and others. You are nothing like them!
They are no longer part of my horde!
The world will hear of this. They will come for you.
Yes, I'm counting on it. The armies of the world will come for me. And within my fortress, they will face all the terrible creatures I have wrought. The boundless power I have mastered. And one by one, they will fall at my feet. Anyone who would rise against my new horde will be impaled upon the spires of Orgrimmar! You, Pandaren, tried to bury your hate and your anger. But such power cannot be contained. It must be unleashed! A time will come when you will answer for your crimes. I answer to no one! Burn in the fires of my hatred. You disappoint me, Garrosh. You are not worthy of your father's legacy.
His punishment is not for you alone to decide.
I won't let you take him.
We have all suffered from his atrocities. My people, more than any other. Let him stand trial in Pandaria. There, we will mete out justice for all.
The Horde needs its true war chief, now more than ever.
Yes, but it was you that held the Horde together during this madness. It was you that protected our honor. From this day forward, Vol'jin, if you lead, I will follow.
I am not worthy. But I will give my all for the Horde.
Oof. Look at them. Already they plot against us. Seize this moment, Varian. Dismantle the Horde.
Guardsmen!
Father, what are you doing?
What a king must do. I will speak to your war chief. I speak for the Horde. Very well. The Horde has committed heinous crimes, Vol'jin. But some among you fought against Garrosh's tyranny. For that, I am willing to end this bloodshed. But know this. If your Horde fails to uphold honor as Garrosh did, we will end you.
Dear Emperor, it is done. The darkness that you once struggled against has been purged from Pandaria forever. But the cost, such a terrible cost.
Do not despair the damage that was done here. You triumphed over the darkness I had locked away. You have shown Pandaria the power of a true hero. But the question still remains, why do we fight? I trust you have learned to fight out of fear or anger is to fight a war that never ends. Face your fears, calm your hatreds. Find peace within yourself so that you will share it with the world around you.
greatest treasures in life. Surely they are worth fighting for. Thank you, Emperor.
It is the lifeblood of this world. We are its children. Soon, its masters. Is a legacy of conquest. A rising tide of blood and iron that will wash over this world and all others. Our bond is iron. Our will unbreakable. Who will stand against us? Drink, Hellscream. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return? Everything. Reject this gift. And did you bring these mongrels here? Just to watch you die? change.
We will never be slaves! But we will be conquerors.
King Varian, the hour grows late. You must sign the declaration of war.
I was just a child when my father rushed to confront this same evil. He didn't understand these warlords at all. That mistake cost him his life, and brought this kingdom to ruin.
You are not your father.
I know. But how can I succeed where he failed?
You can start by trusting my counsel. I have faced them before.
On Draenor, you were there all those years ago.
Yes. Believe me, they are not invincible.
Then tell me of them, Murad. Tell me everything.
Very well. Kargath had no clan. He was raised a slave. The ogre's cruelty was intolerable. So he sought a way out. The arena. 100 orc lives was the price for freedom. Fight. Kill. Salute. Kargath was unstoppable, and the day of his final fight had come. One last kill, and it was over. Lives. Kargath had earned his reward, like every champion before him. Buried beneath the arena, the promise of freedom, nothing but a lie. But Kargath would be chained no longer.
Take your vengeance.
Bound by vengeance, their name would be spoken in fear. This was the birth of the Shattered Hand. I understand your hesitation, my king. This mission will take great resolve. There will be lives lost.
There are always lives lost. But marching our forces blindly into Draenor
poses unthinkable danger. Yes, but you must have the fortitude to face whatever awaits us on the other side. I assure you, our enemy's will is unwavering. Let me tell you of their leader. A warlord whose defiance in the face of death became legend.
Grommash, mighty warrior, brought to heel at last. You are weak. Say it. Is that all? To think you once struck fear into my people.
Grommash had begun leading raids deeper and deeper into Ogre lands. He and his clan, the Warsong, were insatiable and relentless. It was only a matter of time until the Ogres retaliated. Among the victims of their retribution was Grommash's mate, Golka.
I am done. Give me the warrior's death I deserve.
No, you will not be broken. A true Warsong spits in the face of death.
Don't you see? It's too late. End it.
So many of my warriors bent like reeds. And now you are a wolf with no teeth. All of you. Look at you. The days have not been kind. Say the word, and I will kill you quickly. I admire your spirit, but I will break it.
Grommash knew the Ogres could not have gotten far. He called upon his forces to hunt them down. But for many of the Warsong, the cost had already been too high.
Bury your weak. I will show you what it means to be Warsong.
Once again, Grommash struck deep into Ogre land. This time, however, the Ogre warlord and his armies were waiting.
Your warriors. They begged for death. Your lands are mine. Your body is broken. You have nothing left. Say the word, and I will end your suffering. Yes.
He was certain that Grommash had given up, was ready to die. The body, after all, had grown so weak, had become so thin.
Say it. Say the word, and it's over.
This wolf still has teeth.
From that day forward, the Warsong rallied to the banner of Grommash Hellscream. The Warlord with the Iron Will. You cannot hesitate, my king. The Iron Horde must be stopped.
You speak only of their savagery. But surely they are not all monsters.
There was one. Durotan. His clan prided itself on suppressing rage, for they knew that those who succumb to the beast within become their own greatest enemy. The clan was named for its kinship with the Snow-White Frostwolves. Together, they hunted the mighty Clefthoof. Every winter, the Clefthoof would migrate, and the clan would follow. But one year, when Durotan was very young...
Mother, they're leaving. You've got to wake up.
His mother Gaia had been bitten by a drift lurker. Those who suffered its bite fell into a deep sleep, and few had ever awakened.
We can do no more for her! If we don't go, the entire clan starves! Or worse, the Garn will be hungry!
You want them to feed on our mother? Father wouldn't leave her, Gunnar. And neither will I.
Father would know we can't carry our dead with us.
She's not dead!
Calm yourself, brother. You know what your anger can lead to. While the others are gone, I speak for the clan. We leave! Now!
I'm not going.
Days passed. Durotan remembered the lessons his mother had taught him, and with the aid of Gaia's old wolf Stormfang, they survived.
Mother, winter is setting in. You have to wake up. Wake up.
Orc and beast alike feared the Garn. Great black wolves. Among the most vicious and cunning predators on Dranor. Durotan and Stormfang killed the lone wolf. But Durotan knew that the Garn hunted in packs, and with the setting of the sun, they would attack. He prepared to make his final stand.
Mother, they're coming for us. You have to wake up.
outnumbered and surrounded, Durotan fought. He fought not just the Garn, but the rising tide of rage within him. Durotan was driven to the brink, and in the heat of battle, bloodlust claimed him. Anything that moved, he killed.
Durotan. Durotan.
Mother. What?
I can see that you shed blood to protect me. But I would rather have died than know my son had become a beast.
Durotan wore Stormfang's fur until the end of his days. A constant reminder of the Old Wolf's courage and loyalty. But a reminder also that even the most noble of orcs may fall prey to the savagery within. Taking the fight to our enemy may be the only option left to stop history from repeating. This very city was nearly burned to the ground by the same warlords we face!
Don't lecture me, Marad. I was there. I lived it. The only thing that got my people through those dark days was their faith in the light.
Faith is a powerful weapon.
So I'm told. The Alliance has the light from which to draw its strength. What steels this Iron Horde in its darkest hours?
One clan, the Bleeding Hollow, finds truth in the surety of their deaths. They are led by an orc named Kilrog. Kilrog's clan once ruled over the jungles. Until the Arakoa came. To survive, the clan went into hiding, living each day consumed by fear. Their chieftain even forbade them to stray beyond the borders of their forest refuge. For years, disease had eaten away at the once mighty warrior's flesh. And as he faded, so too did the clan's hope for the future.
Father. One day the stream will dry up. Then we will find a way to carry on. Like this. Look at us. We were never meant to live this way. Jumping every time the wind blows. Every chieftain must make hard choices for the good of the clan. Is this the death you saw then? No. This is not the death I saw. But perhaps it is time you finally saw your own. Go. Face your destiny.
Kilrog was bound by the legacy of his father, and ruled by ancient tradition. Those those who would one day become chieftain performed the most sacred of rituals. They would sacrifice an eye for a vision of their own death. Sometimes, the vision would show much more. Kilrogg saw his clan not as they were, but as they could be. Crushing their enemies in a tide of savage bloodlust. And Kilrogg was one of them. His determination unwavering. Even when death finally came for him, he did not fear what he saw. He welcomed it.
So, tell me of your vision, my son.
I saw our clan strong and proud, victorious against our enemies. A glorious vision of the future.
Why then do you seem so troubled?
Because you were not a part of it. You were right. Every chieftain must make hard choices. For the good of the clan.
At last. This is the death I saw.
Their leaders. You know what forged them into the monstrosities they have become. Put your seal on that order, and I will be the first to answer the call.
Why are you so eager for this fight, Murad? For a paladin, you seem as bloodthirsty as the enemy.
It is not blood I seek. When you look at me, what do you see?
I see a paragon, a champion of the light.
What you cannot see is the burden I carry each day. I was there during the assault on Shattrath City. Our beloved dwelling of light, under siege by a relentless army of demon-corrupted orcs. I witnessed countless acts of brutality, unspeakable horrors from atop the wall.
Group of refugees to safety! Go! Now!
Yes, Exarch! I did as I was commanded. I gathered the refugees, led them away from battle. And then I saw him. It was my charge to see the refugees to safety. Yet the horrors I had witnessed, the suffering, despite all my vows, vengeance burned in my heart. Take the path through the tunnel. I'll rejoin you when I can.
We have no weapons.
The path is safe. The light will be with you. Now go!
Avenge the countless Draenei who had perished!
I struck out to find the refugees. My heart fell. The path had not been safe. The light that I promised would be with them had forsaken them instead. Just as I had. I know I may not return. But if there is even the barest chance of preventing the atrocities I witnessed from happening again, then I offer myself gladly.
We are all haunted by the past, Murad. Few of us ever get the opportunity to change it. Summon our champions! Make ready for war! Azeroth needs its heroes now, more than ever.
This is our chance! Storm the portal!
Do not delay, mortal. I can feel the life essence of your armies fading. There will be time for regret later. We will meet again.
Look!
Look what dragged itself through my jungle. Fresh meat. You have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors or as corpses. Now, kill your 100 or die trying. I am pleased. I could watch you rats fight for hours.
Sorry, but we don't have that kind of time. Everyone, with me!
Worthless. Your scurrying is at an end, rats.
Not so fast, Ner'zhul.
Yes, step closer.
I will bury you alive for the glory of the Iron Horde!
Get us out of here!
Sending these orcs to the darkness beyond.
What good are a handful of slaves against the Blackrock war machine? Blackrocks, crush them!
See if I can get this thing going. Khadgar, buy me some time!
We will do what we can, Thalen. Hero, keep these orcs off of us!
Tank coming over the rise! Look out!
They're bringing up explosives! Destroy those carts before they get close! That's it! I've got her running! Let's finish this!
Are you so eager to meet death? Look then upon the countless faces of your demise. Rise up, Iron Horde! Bring your war chief their heads.
Come at me, Hellscream! Don't be a fool, Gunnar. Run! We will fight another day.
Look out! Keep moving! I see the ships ahead!
Where now? Head for the ships at the end of the road! This way! Go! Go! Go!
There is no place to run, outsiders! This is my world! We will find you!
Ignore his threats. We will go to Shadow for reinforcements. This time, the Draenei will triumph! Let's get underway then. We will need to build a stronghold if we hope to end the Iron Horde threat. And we're going to need help from the natives. To Shadow Moon!
Through your selfless actions, you have earned the respect of my people. They have granted you this foothold, confident that you will lead the Alliance to victory. Commander.
Rise, old friends. The time has come for the next step of my plan. Terrandor, infiltrate the Auchenai and take control of Auchendor. Lead them dry. It will be done, Lord Gul'dan.
Cho'Gall, we'll finish your Frostfire business together. I'm sending you to Nagrand to subjugate the Naru in Ashogu. I will crush it! The veil I will kill! All I require is its limitless power. Razoon, you stay here. I have other plans. What is that? What are you looking at? It's all fun and games until...
Commander, what's wrong?
Khadgar, someone's here.
Assassin! Coward!
Gul'dan sends his best.
I knew it. You should have stayed back at the garrison, Archmage.
Nonsense. I had that handled. Cool as a cucumber.
The Dark Star falls now upon you. The Iron Horde will prevail. And all that stand against us will die.
You have inspired me, Commander. I've seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde.
Your heroic deeds have earned you this Frostwolf land. It is from here that you will lead the Horde to victory, Commander.
furious little Orcling. In your blind rage, you rush to face my ogres alone. I'll drown you in the blood of your little army! Or they will end you, little lone wolf.
I have seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde. You are my vanguard. These shores are ours! Leave no enemy alive! Iron will, iron blood. Go forth to victory! Not long ago, we were orcs of many clans, quibbling over scraps in a world that was ours for the taking. Now, as one clan, no enemy can hope to stand against the Iron Horde! We will crush their bones beneath our boots. We will burn their cities to ash. The Iron Tide washes over them!
It's over. No one could have survived that.
This vessel is set to blow. We should get to safety.
Bring the cannon around. We'll send both of these ships to the bottom of the sea.
Marad. How?
In the light, we are one.
I see now. You never belonged with us, Durotan. Our bond is iron. But you are so easily broken. What do you want, little girl?
Your head.
The cannon is in position. On your command.
Prepare to fire.
Such arrogance to believe that you alone could defeat me.
Together.
Wait! They're alive!
I've got them.
You will all die!
Just you.
Naomi, we are here. What is
Please. Oh no. No!
Yes, Tulani. Now you see. Your efforts were valiant. I did not think the Anchorites could power the defenses with only one of the crystals. But nothing will stop my plan, nor that of my masters. And the only things in our way,
you have to stop them!
Are you, Tulani, and your outsider friends?
Such delicious treasures in their temple. Do you dare challenge me, defenders of Akendun? Such decadence. It will all burn. Gul'dan, such foolishness. This gift, so much more than you could ever know. Long have I waited, hungered to be more, and now all shall bow before me. Shogal, I sent you here to enslave this thing. Where is my power, Ogre? Your power? It's my power! You will obey, disciple. Hand over its reins. I think not.
We're done taking orders from you.
We've learned much from Quore.
We're writing a book.
You're insane. Run away, old man!
Soon, Heimdall will burn. Then, the world.
Garrosh! Thrall! You're too late, old friend. No. No more, Garrosh. Just you and me. I challenge you to Mak'gora!
Thrall! No!
Very well, Shaman. We finish this alone, where it all began, at the Stones of Prophecy. Must answer for your crimes, Garrosh. All I did it for the Horde! You failed the Horde! left me to pick up your pieces! You failed me! You never had the strength of a true warrior.
I do not rely on strength alone, Garrosh. My power is all around you.
You made me what I am.
No. You chose your own destiny.
Hero, our trust in you was not misplaced. You and the armies you command are now our greatest weapon against the Iron Horde. Lead us to victory, General.
Hero, our trust in you was not misplaced. You and the armies you command are now our greatest weapon against the Iron Horde. Lead us to victory, General.
And that's 100. Cho'Gall? You thought to imprison us, Marduk?
You could never control us!
Guards, stop him! Destroy them all! Raise this city to the ground!
The stones will be ours! All shall fall to darkness!
Seal the gates! Protect the palace! Heimdall will never fall to the likes of you! Face here, Warlock. You promised conquest, Grommash, yet brought these clans to ruin. Your men have died for nothing. My soldiers died with honor. Did they? And what about your son? Garrosh, my son. You have lost everything. There is only one choice. Drink and fulfill your destiny. Your poison would damn us all! Your iron will is legend. I will enjoy breaking you. Who will be the first to accept this gift? Power such as mine for any willing to serve. Kilrog. You have seen your fate. You know what must be done. Kilrog!
Yes. I will build a new horde. I will forge you into an unstoppable weapon. You will be the scourge of 100 worlds. The might of a legion. You were to be the first, Hellscream. You were destined to be my greatest champion. And instead, you chose this. You have no vision. Behold, what a true seat of power demands. A citadel of hellish fire worthy of my masters. A monument to entomb the souls of all who would dare to defy us.
They will defy you. I have seen their forces in battle. They are fearless. It does not matter what vile creatures you summon to the battle. They will persevere. Their resolve is unbreaking. They will come. They will fight. And they will wash their blades of your blood in victory.
Fight if you must, Hellscream. It is no matter. In the end, we all serve the Legion.
Commander, the savage seas of Draenor are now yours to conquer. The way lies open for our invasion of Tanam. Commander, you have brought the might of the Alliance to the seas of Draenor. The way lies open for our invasion of Tanam.
You don't think it's over?
Gul'dan and the devils that command him are not so easily banished. I fear this is only beginning.
If you ever need us, we will be here.
Until we meet again.
A great man once told me, in the light, we are one. The future is ours, and we will see Draenor rebuilt. Together.
A terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return.
They're coming! They're coming back!
All my life I have lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn, and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith.
Open fire!
Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
For Azeroth!
No one living has heard of the village of my birth.
Gul'dan, you pathetic wretch! Long have you refused your place in this clan. Now,
we rid ourselves of your filth once and for all.
Get it over with.
So, even now you test me!
Enough! I have tried to help him find his place among us. I failed. Gul'dan, there's nothing more I can do for you. But no, I have always believed there is greatness within you. Seek out the throne of the elements. Perhaps there you will find your destiny.
Begone, cripple! You are cast out. In the wastes, you will understand what it means to have no people.
From childhood, my deformity made me a target for mockery and dismissal. I knew I was meant for more than the clan would ever allow of me, and I hated them for it. But after months, alone and starving, I began to consider that the safety and shelter of a clan might be better than endless suffering. The bitterness that had sustained me all my life ate at me until nothing was left. In my weakness, the words of the old shaman pierced the cold.
Seek out the throne of the elements.
There, humbled and broken, I offered myself in the service of whatever would end my anguish. The elements abandoned me. But in their absence, other voices whispered. They had come to me to offer a gift. In return, I would become the harbinger of their fury. Gul'dan.
How dare you return here? You may never rejoin your people.
My people? I have no people! Never again grovel for a place in this world. Instead, I would forge a world that would grovel before me. Thank you. I found my destiny. living has heard of the village of my birth. And no one ever will. You were not prepared. The enemy came into our world. Their only desire to extinguish all life. They slaughtered our loved ones. They razed our homes, our cities, and our sacred places. You tried to stop them, and you failed. And so you came to me. Nothing remaining of you but rage and determination. And you learned that the things that once tormented you could give you power. Now you see that there is no sacrifice too great if it brings an end to the Burning Legion.
But... Lord Illidan... Demonic energies course through our veins. They gnaw at our every thought. What makes us any different from the monsters we fight?
You question the Master.
We will not sit idly like those on Azeroth, waiting to become the demon's prey. We will take this war to the Legion's worlds and prey upon them!
Attack the Doom Lord Asgarth in his own domain. Your mission has failed. Your cause dies with them.
Wish to know the difference between the demons and us. They will stop at nothing to destroy our world.
And we will sacrifice everything to save it.
The Legion will know of this victory. And they will fear you, my Illidari. Now, you are prepared! Once again, the Burning Legion has returned.
Stronger, more determined than ever before. I venture to Karazhan on a mission of desperation. Show yourself.
apprentice returns. It is good to see you again, Khadgar.
Medivh? How?
My spirit is bound to this tower.
Yes, of course. Medivh, there is so much I need.
You look terrible, old friend. Why have you come here?
The Burning Legion invades again. I come seeking the knowledge that you kept here. Anything that can help me stand against them.
Defeating the Legion this time will take more than some spell, I'm afraid. You came seeking knowledge. What you need is a weapon.
I don't understand.
You defeated me when I was consumed by fell madness, but you never took the next step toward your destiny. It is time Azeroth had a guardian once again.
A guardian? After your failings, it was decided that none could resist the temptation of such power. We don't need a guardian, Medivh.
Then I ask again, why are you here? If not a guardian, if not you, then who can stop the approaching storm? If you cannot embrace your fate, then all you have accomplished, all you have sacrificed, will have been for nothing.
Even if I said yes, none now remain to bestow the powers of a guardian upon me.
I remain. I knew this day would come. Before my death, I imbued this tome with an echo of my essence. Open it. Absorb its energies as your own.
No, I cannot. I should not.
The fate of Azeroth rests in your hands, Khadgar. Accept your desires. Show the Legion the true might of a guardian. Be honest with yourself, if not with me. You know you are destined for this.
Oh, it is true. I have thought about becoming the Guardian every day. Even now, I desire it. I've yearned for the Legion to cringe before the fury I would unleash. And that is why I can never accept your offer. The Legion's pawn, and this tower will not be its den! I came to Karazhan seeking knowledge. What I found was a reminder that no single person, not even a guardian, can stand against the Legion alone. As before, we must band together, united, for Azeroth.
Victory is ours! Hold fast! Mekator! We finish this now! Call in the gunship!
Way ahead of you, sir! Transangulating our positions right now!
Get! Get! Oh Lord! Push forward! And get Windrunner's archers to clear the sky! No, she wouldn't. I knew it!
I knew we couldn't trust her! Without the Horde, we'll be overrun! We must retreat!
Get everyone to the gunship.
Everyone! Fall back!
Take this to my son.
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing.
For the Alliance.
They're coming from behind! Cover the flame!
War Chief!
Do not let the Horde die this day.
Without the Horde, we'll be overrun! We must retreat!
Get everyone to the gunship.
Everyone! Fall back! Incoming! Hard to pull!
Take this to my son.
You will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing.
For the Alliance.
Windrunner, come forward.
War Chief.
The lower spirits say death will claim me soon.
In the end, death claims us all. But the Horde will live on.
I have never trusted you. Nor would I have ever imagined, in our darkest time, that you would be the one to save us. The spirits have granted me clarity, a vision. They whisper a name. Many will not understand. But you must step out of the shadows and lead. You must be War Chief.
Vol'jin is dead. Who among you will help me avenge him?
Illidari. My demon hunters. With countless worlds burning in the Legion's wake, you answered the call. Yet these mortals in their ignorance have come to destroy their own salvation. Our time is short. I will deal with these intruders
You must venture to Mardoom and retrieve the Sargerite keystone. Now go. But remember, should you fail, all worlds will burn.
Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your now-fought brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced. I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Behold the flames of Asenath! Who shall be next to taste my blades? Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maiev, how is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done.
Sayana, Jace, Alari, find the keystone. Now, let's see about activating that gateway.
There are demon hunters on my world, Doom Commander. This is unacceptable.
My Eredar are summoning in more demons to attack them from behind, Your Highness.
Do not let them enter the volcano. The key to the Legion's worlds must not fall into their hands, Beliash.
I will personally deal with their leader, my lord.
See that you do.
No. Lord Illidan has fallen.
Illidari! Avenge the Master!
You bear the mark of his corruption. And so the demon's blood within you will be your prison! Take them to the vault. There they shall be with the betrayer. Forever.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Durotan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies. Seek me out.
We've received reports that the Orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The Orcs are not our primary concern here.
How many times must I repeat myself?
King Terenas, you must heed my warning.
This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just being paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything. Succeeding you, Father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Lutaros. Agir, Udas, Betalun. Dalentaro, Ildas, Glakun. Retum Zethara Zamanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Ula. Belanora, Mordanos Melar, il amor no falos cadar.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told. The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dun Mora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands. For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption. The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dun Mora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, It falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future. Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land. The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe. Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the New Order, human, undead, or otherwise. Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless plains of the Barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo. Scattered across the land, the wandering tribes were united only by their common hatred for their sworn enemy, the marauding Centaur. Seeking aid against the Centaur, the great chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage Orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the Orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the Centaur and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own. Upon the windswept mesa of Thunder Bluff, Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, the rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the Great Hunt.
I was cast out by my comrades, exiled, forced to wander the frozen wastes. But I was not alone. Not entirely. The voice, now my only companion, guided me to my destination. Strange, nightmarish creatures awaited me at the entrance. I felt my blood run cold, as cold